Also, you can hear the game right here on the radio and at our website, WKLM-FM.com. Don't forget to stay with us after the game. Our Hometown Football Friday night activities continue all evening long, featuring score updates every 10 minutes. Also, we'll have highlights from the night's game. We'll get the post-game comments of head coach Zach Gardner and Matt. We'll visit with the voice of the Buckeyes, Paul Keels. The pregame show starts next on Hometown Radio.
Melway Paving Company is a well-known asphalt paving contractor. Melway Paving Company is a well-known asphalt paving contractor for Holmes and surrounding counties since 1964, specializing in asphalt paving, chip and seal coating. For your next paving project, call Melway Paving at 330-279-9000. Melway Paving is a proud supporter of all Holmes County athletes.
Come experience the Premier Pharmacy difference. Hi, this is Joel Gauss from Premier Pharmacy in Berlin and now also in Millersburg inside Rody's IGA. We're here to fulfill all of your prescription and immunization needs. Don't wait for your next doctor visit to start experiencing the difference of an independent community pharmacy. Just stop in or call and we will transfer your active prescriptions from your current pharmacy. Premier Pharmacy in Berlin and Millersburg, your community pharmacy.
Stop in to Rody's IGA for great specials all week long. Whether it's in their deli, meat, or produce departments, you will find what you need with an outstanding selection and hometown service. For a fresh arrangement of flowers, check out the Posy Pad Floral Shop. Then before you head out, sign up for a Rody's Rewards card and get additional savings while you shop. That's Rody's IGA Marketplace in Millersburg. Proud to be in business for 85 years.
This is Raleigh Mast. I'm a fleet mechanic with Yoder Lumber Logistics. We are a truckload carrier and broker servicing customers east of the Rocky Mountains. We have a fleet of late model equipment specializing in flatbed and Conestoga freight. At Yoder Lumber Logistics, we take pride in offering our customers fast and friendly service at competitive rates for all their inbound and outbound needs. Give us a call today at 330-893-3131.
There's something new at the Beach Club Tanning Salon in Berlin. They have expanded their services in the salon, now offering manicures and pedicures. Call Stephanie to schedule at 330-415-4442. Plus, don't forget to keep that tan going this month. Right now, when you buy 5 tanning passes, you can get an additional 3 tanning passes free and buy 1 month of unlimited tanning and share it with a friend. That's the Beach Club Tanning Salon, now at one location on West Main Street in Berlin. Call 893-3774.
Hi, this is Felicia with the Troy Miller Agency with offices in Shreve and Berlin, your local Wayne Insurance Group agent. We would like to take this time to wish good luck to the West Holmes Knights in this evening's game. In business and in football, nothing is given and everything is earned. Stop in to one of our office locations and give us a chance to earn your business by providing you with a quote on your personal, commercial, and life insurance. Troy Miller Agency and Wayne Insurance Group, a working team for all your insurance needs.
Troy Miller Agency Insurance.
Have you ever been driving and suddenly a stone hits your windshield? Instantly you have a mark. What a pain. Time to call the Glass Doctor. Glass Doctor in Millersburg will fix your pains, from a stone chip to a replacement or whatever your needs may be. Glass Doctor is the only glass shop that offers a 1-year windshield guarantee against breakage or stone chips. Plus, the Glass Doctor has mobile service at no extra charge for Holmes, Wayne, Coshocton, and Tuscarawas County. For all your glass needs, auto, home, or business, call your hometown glass professionals at Glass Doctor, 674-7556.
Call the Glass Doctor, we'll fix your pains. Oh, yeah.
If you're in the market for farm equipment, parts, or service, there's one place that can handle it all. Buckeye Farm and Garden is your one-stop shop for all your farming needs. Located off State Route 39 between Millersburg and Berlin. Buckeye Farm and Garden specializes in sale and service of tractors, balers, tillers, box blades, brush hogs, feeders, spreaders, hay rakes, and much, much more. Check out their inventory at BuckeyeFarmandGarden.com or call to set up an appointment at 330-674-0456. Buckeye Farm and Garden, your farm equipment connection.
And I'm joined by West Holmes Knights head football coach Ian Zach Gardner, getting set for week one of the football season on the road to take on this Triway Titans team. And Zach, we got a chance to talk a couple times throughout the course of this week here, and obviously this team is very proud of what they accomplished a season ago, no doubt about it. But at the same token, as you've talked about, they're ready to kind of put that in the past and go out there and do some more special things this season.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, it's time for our kids to go out and cash their check. You know, they've put a lot of hard work into this in the weight room, on the practice field, and you know, getting their bodies and their minds right. And now it's time for them to go out and to reap the rewards of that. And we're excited to play in a great rivalry game tonight, and to go out and play the greatest game that there is. You know, you can't beat this time of year, and I think our kids are ready. I think they're focused. I think we have a major chip on our shoulder, you know, with some things that have transpired the last couple of years, and I think our kids are ready to go out and to play our rival.
Zach, talk about that just as far as playing the rival. You know, this being a player yourself as a coach and coaching this team here, how big guys get up for rivalry-type games. As you mentioned, they haven't got a chance to have that in the last couple of years with Triway. How much are guys kind of geared up to finally have a chance to take on this Triway team here tonight?
I mean, this game means a ton to our kids, a ton to our school, and a ton to our community. You know, we know the importance, you know, that this game has every year for everyone in the West Holmes Nation, and especially this year. You know, I think our kids are geared up. I think they know what they're playing for. You know, not having to get to play them the last couple of years. You know, we have 2 senior classes that haven't had to go through and get those memories of you know, that their fathers and their grandpas and their uncles, you know, their brothers have had to play Triway. And you know, so we feel like we're feeling that for those guys that didn't get to play that the last couple of years, and we feel like we're going out and playing for those guys tonight, because again, this means a ton to the people in our community, and that is something that is not lost on us as a football program.
You look at this team, certainly a lot of people know about the weapons and the explosiveness this team has here. And to have a guy like Mason Wolf finally get that opportunity to lead this offense, I know that means a lot to you guys as well as him getting that chance now and certainly paying his dues and now get a chance to lead this offense this year.
Yeah, you can't beat it. When a kid like Mason has an opportunity, he's put the work in, he's been very patient, been very selfless. You know, when it's his time to go get his, you know, recognition and his time in the limelight, you know, that's something that's special. And, you know, Mason's certainly done that. He's becoming a great leader. You know, he's obviously has the physical attributes to run our offense, to do the things that we need to do and to spread the field vertically and horizontally. But his growth as a leader has been something exceptional. You know, can't wait to watch him play and to get better with every snap that he takes.
Obviously, from Triway, they're going to have the spread, but also their quarterback, Zach Miller, kind of a dual threat as far as he is concerned. What do you have to do to kind of maybe slow that dual threat attack that they have for Triway?
Yeah, I think the biggest thing we have to do is just keep him in the pocket and not let his legs take over the football game, not let it become a backyard football game where he's running around. So it's going to be very important for our pass rush to keep him hemmed in and not let him get outside the pocket or step up and make some plays, because when you watch in the preseason with them, a lot of their biggest plays have been, you know, him scrambling with his feet. So it's going to be a challenge. Great football player, but our defensive staff and our defensive kids have been working hard to try to make them play left-handed and to keep him in the pocket and not let his legs contribute to the outcome of the game tonight.
Aside from that, Zach, what are the other things, keys-wise, things that you're looking for from your team that they need to do here in the season opener tonight?
Yeah, it comes down to, you know, when you get to these rivalry games, it always comes down to the same things. You know, who blocks better, you know, who tackles better. You know, the fundamental principles of the game. You know, that's what we expect from our kids, to go out there and just do what they're taught each day in practice and perform those techniques, and you know, go out there when they have the opportunity to make a play, to go make a play, and you know, to create memories to last a lifetime for them, their friends, and their families.
All right, Zach, well, thanks for your time and good luck tonight.
Thank you so much, Matt.
That's the voice of West Holmes Knights head football coach, Zach Gardner.
At Mac Oilfield Service, they offer specialized trucking, water hauling, dirt work, and general oil field service in New York, Pennsylvania, West Virginia, and Ohio. They have the equipment and manpower to tackle any task handed to them. The future lies in the hands of our youth, and Mac Oilfield Service is proud to support them. Call Mac Oilfield Service for all your oil field needs at 330-674-7371. That's 330-674-7371.
If you're looking for assisted living care for a family member, we invite you to come take a look at Walnut Hills. Walnut Hills is a nonprofit, faith-based organization that has been providing excellent care and services to our community for 50 years. We encourage an in-person visit to our Walnut Hills campus so you can meet our dedicated team members, experience the friendly, calm environment, and witness the outstanding care. To schedule your tour of our assisted living options at Walnut Hills, call 330-893-3200.
Holmes Family Medicine on 151 Parkview Drive in Millersburg is accepting new patients. Make sure your family receives regular checkups and preventative care. Holmes Family Medicine's board-certified physicians include Dr. Scott Brown and Dr. John Vaccarillo, along with physician assistants Melissa Palmer, Rebecca Bean, Luke Hostetler, and certified nurse midwife Crystal Uptain. Annual wellness visits are now covered by most insurance plans. Call 330-674-1200 for more information or to schedule your appointment today.
Have you asked about the unlimited wash plan at Starbright Express Car Wash? Get unlimited trips to the best car wash in town, along with keeping your engine running smoothly with an oil change at Southside Quick Lube. Pennzoil Motor Oils from Southside Quick Lube offer time release protection for short trip driving, stop and go driving, excessive idling, and all the toughest driving conditions. Every time you change your oil using Pennzoil Motor Oils, the protection your engine needs is there. So remember, not just oil, Pennzoil. At Southside Quick Lube, State Route 83 South Millersburg, and Starbright Express Car Wash located next to AutoZone.
This is Noah Clark, former quarterback for the West Holmes Knights. Last year was an unforgettable season. Our success was a result of great coaching and a group of players that all worked together for one goal, winning the next game in front of us. We were a team that gave it all we had every Friday night. If you have any electric motor or power transmission needs, there's a great team of guys at Clark Fowler Electric in Wooster. They will work together to get your electric motor back on the job, whether it's replacing bearings, a complete rewind, or selling you a new motor. See their website, clarkfowlerelectric.com. Go Knights!
If you haven't been to Blue Moon Bistro yet, now is a perfect time. Located right next to the trail near Holmesville, they offer a fantastic breakfast, lunch, and dinner. You can dine in or take out. Follow them on Facebook where you can view their menu. To place your order, call 234-204-9041 or stop in today.
Are you finally ready to start hearing better? Hear Inc. has been serving the Holmes County area for over 20 years and believes everyone deserves exceptional hearing health care. This is audiologist Dr. Justin Garion, and we will provide a complete range of hearing services, including hearing aid fitting and repair and other hearing loss solutions. The Hear Inc. Berlin Clinic is located inside East Holmes Family Care on Dalby Lane or on the web at hearinc.com. Call us at 234-224-1124. That's 234-224-1124. Hear Inc. Join the conversation.
And I'm joined by fifth-year head football coach for the Triway Titans. That's Eric Brenner here on Hometown Football Friday night. Kind of going back to last season, this team really dealt with a lot of adversity to begin last year when you had the COVID, had to cancel the first couple of games, but you got to like the way this team rebounded, going 7-2 overall. Talking about just the way this team kind of fought through that to get those 7 victories.
I mean, everybody the last couple seasons has obviously gone through strange circumstances with the COVID stuff. It's weird in general that, we haven't played, the West Holmes Triway game hasn't happened in 3 years now. So, yeah, we got off to a strange start last season, missing our first 2 games and then almost jumping directly into league action. And, yeah, the team did, for having such a strange start to the season, they were able to get going right away. And we lost our one game in the league to Manchester, and we're shorthanded. I think we were out maybe 7 players due to COVID stuff that game. So, overall, we had a pretty good year. We were able to get a tie for the league championship and a home playoff game, and we didn't get the job done in the playoffs. But I thought we took a major step forward as a program last year that we want to try to continue to build on this season.
And one thing that's a constant certainly is quarterback Zach Miller. Of course, having him to guide your offense again. How big is that, just having a quarterback like Zach Miller under center this year?
It's a coach's dream having a kid like that. He's in our 4th year as a starter. He is immersed in our offense. He doesn't have to learn anything anymore. And having a kid like that who has that type of experience, coupled with the fact that he's such a good athlete and has all the tools you would want in a quarterback, I'm looking forward to the type of season he's going to have. He took a major step forward last year from his sophomore to junior year, and if he can do that again from his junior to senior year, he's going to have another All-Ohio type season and hopefully lead us in a positive direction again.
Aside from that, Coach, can you talk just in general with your football team, just what to expect with offensively as well as on the defensive side for this Triway team?
You're going to see what we're known for offensively. We're going to be a spread, wide-out attack that hopefully has multiple weapons that one team can't key on. I think that was the key to our success last year. Each game, we kind of had a different guy step up and have a big game when we get our victories. So hoping we can do that. We did lose a lot. I had a very good senior class last year that we're going to have a tough time filling those shoes. The biggest thing is going to be up front. I'm extremely confident in my skilled players coming back from last year, but we are filling multiple spots on both sides of the line with guys that are going to be in their first varsity action this week. So that's going to be the biggest thing, is being able to get together a line that improves over the course of the season. Defensively, we'll be a little bit different this year. We have a new defensive coordinator. We'll have a little bit different of a scheme than what we've had in years past. So got a lot of guys returning on both sides of the ball, but like I said, the biggest thing is going to be us putting together a solid line on both sides of the ball and hopefully improving throughout the course of the year.
Well, as you mentioned, first time facing West Holmes since 2019. Of course, they had their team that went to the state semifinals last year. What's the biggest key to try to slow this team down and keep pace with this West Holmes team here tonight?
Well, I think it goes without saying that obviously Sam Williams-Dixon is kind of once-in-a-lifetime player down there. So I think you said the key of slowing down. I don't think there's any realistic opportunity we could say we're going to shut him down or anything. I don't think anybody's going to do that all season. So I think the key is taking advantage of our opportunities. We know they're going to score points, but we got to be able to make the plays that we can make, and then offensively to be able to take advantage of the opportunities that we have and score when we have opportunities to score. Like I said, it's a very tall order for a Week 1 game to have a team that went to the Final Four last year in Division III, and we're a Division V team playing them. So, have them coming back with a once-in-a-lifetime player with Sam Williams-Dixon. The kids know it's not going to be easy. We got to play our best game, and we got to do everything that we can to slow them down and keep up with them.
Coach, of course, just getting things started here on your home field. And one thing I did want to ask you about, unusual situation, I guess, is the fact that I know you are missing one goalpost on your home field. How do you plan on handling that situation as far as that is concerned here with the contest?
Yeah, it's crazy. It's an unfortunate situation. We had that big windstorm that kind of wreaked havoc through our district back in June, and unfortunately we still do not have that goalpost replaced. We had a scrimmage, our kind of preview game last week, and the referees handled the situation, and if somebody scored at that end, we walked down to the other end of the field and kicked. I know we've been in contact with the OHSAA about it, and the referee crew knows the situation. So apparently we have all the situations covered, and hopefully it does not play a major role in the course of the game beyond being weird that when you score, you're going to have to walk down to the other end, or if you want to kick a field goal, walk down to the other end. So hopefully it gets taken care of here soon.
Let's see, bottom line, Coach, regardless of that, I'm sure guys are anxious to kind of get this season started.
Oh, absolutely. You go look at anybody who's a varsity player on this team has never played West Holmes before, or West Holmes vice versa with Triway. So you got guys that are seniors that last time we played them, they were watching on the sidelines as freshmen. So I know everybody's excited for it, and everybody's excited for the challenge that's going to be ahead of us on Friday, because we know it's going to be a major one.
All right, Coach, thanks for your time.
All right, thank you.
And that's the voice of Triway head football coach, Eric Brenner.
Whether you have acres of woods or a small group of trees, the Rick Hawkins Lumber Company is ready to turn your timber into cash. Rick Hawkins Lumber in Kilbuck practices selective timber harvesting, meaning they carefully harvest only the trees that need to be cut. With the proper forest management and experienced timber crews from Rick Hawkins Lumber, your timber will be harvested on a regular basis over the coming years, earning you extra money. Call Rick Hawkins Lumber in Kilbuck today at 330-276-5911.
Listen up. Westside Automotive is geared up for football season, and they're ready to whip your car into shape for fall. Don't let your vehicle get sacked by rust and corrosion, engine and transmission problems, or brakes. Let the team at Westside Automotive devise a game plan to get your car back in the field. That's Westside Automotive, 180 South Van Anthony Street in Millersburg. Score a touchdown with quality craftsmanship from someone you can trust at Westside Automotive.
At Burgett Insurance, we're proud to cheer for the home team and even more proud to have you on our team. Whether you need insurance for your home, car, or business, we have your back. And because our community is important to us, we'll be right there with you, cheering for all of the area's local teams. Contact our team at Burgett Insurance today for more information about a policy from Encova Insurance. Visit Burgett Insurance at burgettinsurance.com or call at 330-276-5211.
Would you like to see your business grow? Heritage Signs, LLC, has provided quality signage for over 25 years. They do everything from designs to installation and specialize in signs, LED message boards, banners, job site signs, and vehicle and fleet graphics, and so much more. They are located at 4562 State Route 39 Millersburg. Stop in today or visit their Facebook page. You can also call Heritage Signs LLC at 330-893-3011. That's 330-893-3011.
HER Realtors has joined Howard Hanna Real Estate Services, giving you even more options for your real estate needs. As your local market experts, Howard Hanna has been known as trusted realtors who take special care of your real estate opportunities. Visit them on the web at howardhanna.com or call them at 674-7610. Plus, don't forget that RES Auction Services can create a tailored strategic marketing plan to help you achieve maximum results. Visit res.bid for the latest auctions or call 833-765-3737. Howard Hanna Real Estate Services and RES Auction Services on Glen Drive in Millersburg, and visit RES at the Auction Yard on Fry Road in Wooster. They're stronger together and here for you.
When life's urgencies strike, depend on Pomeroy Medical Center East, home to full spectrum urgent care, on-site x-ray, and occupational health services. They treat all ages for minor illnesses and injury, such as burns, cough and congestion, sprains, strains, and more. Comprehensive occupational health services like physicals, tests, and screenings are also provided under one roof, offering the convenience of local care and extended hours. Pomeroy Medical Center East, located on State Route 39 near Walnut Creek. They're here when life happens. Call 893-0793.
It's time now for Before the Kick, brought to you by Village Motors.
Stop in Saturday, August 27th for Customer Appreciation Day at Village Motors in Millersburg. This is Deke Miller inviting you in for the free pancake and sausage breakfast, including Holmes County Fair sausage served by the Millersburg Lions Club from 8 to 11 a.m. Classic and antique car show from 8 to 2 with all makes, models, and ages, along with live music and homemade ice cream. Plus, register to win special giveaway drawings throughout the day. And don't forget to test drive the new Ford Bronco. Bring your family and invite your friends to Customer Appreciation Day at Village Motors in Millersburg.
Before the Kick has been brought to you by
West Holmes Knights head football coach Ian Zach Gardner getting set for week one of the football season on the road to take on this Triway Titans team. And Zach, we got a chance to talk a couple times throughout the course of this week here. And obviously this team is very proud of what they accomplished a season ago, no doubt about it. But at the same token, as you've talked about, they're ready to kind of put that in the past and go out there and do some more special things this season.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, it's time for our kids to go out and cash their check. You know, they put a lot of hard work into this in the weight room, on the practice field, and you know, getting their bodies and their minds right. And now it's time for them to go out and to reap the rewards of that. And we're excited to play in a great rivalry game tonight, and to go out and play the greatest game that there is. You know, you can't beat this time of year, and I think our kids are ready. I think they're focused. I think we have a major chip on our shoulder, you know, with some things that have transpired the last couple of years, and I think our kids are ready to go out and to play our rival.
Zach, talk about that just as far as playing the rival. You know this being a player yourself as a coach and coaching this team here, how big guys get up for rivalry-type games. As you mentioned, they haven't got a chance to have that in the last couple of years with Triway. How much are guys kind of geared up to finally have a chance to take on this Triway team here tonight?
I mean, this game means a ton to our kids, a ton to our school, and a ton to our community. You know, we know the importance, that this game has every year for everyone in the West Holmes Nation. And especially this year, I think our kids are geared up. I think they know what they're playing for, not having to get to play them the last couple of years. We have 2 senior classes that haven't had to go through and get those memories of that their fathers and their grandpas and their uncles, their brothers have had to play Triway. And so we feel like we're feeling that for those guys that didn't get to play that the last couple of years, and we feel like we're going out and playing for those guys tonight because, again, this means a ton to the people in our community, and that is something that is not lost on us as a football program.
You look at this team, certainly a lot of people know about the weapons and the explosiveness this team has here. And to have a guy like Mason Wolf finally get that opportunity to lead this offense, I know that means a lot to you guys as well as him getting that chance now and certainly paying his dues and now get a chance to lead this offense this year.
Yeah, you can't beat it. When a kid like Mason has an opportunity, he's put the work in, he's been very patient, been very selfless. When it's his time to go get his, recognition and his time in the limelight, that's something that's special. And, Mason's certainly done that. He's becoming a great leader. He's obviously has the physical attributes to run our offense, to do the things that we need to do and to spread the field vertically and horizontally. But his growth as a leader has been something exceptional. Can't wait to watch him play and to get better with every snap that he takes.
Obviously, from Triway, they're going to have the spread, but also their quarterback, Zach Miller, kind of a dual threat as far as he is concerned. What do you have to do to kind of maybe slow that dual threat attack that they have for Triway?
Yeah, I think the biggest thing we have to do is just keep him in the pocket and not let his legs take over the football game, not let it become a backyard football game where he's running around. So it's going to be very important for our pass rush to keep him hemmed in and not let him, get outside the pocket or step up and make some plays, because when you watch in the preseason with them, a lot of their biggest plays have been, him scrambling with his feet. So it's going to be a challenge, great football player, but our defensive staff and our defensive kids have been working hard to try to make them play left-handed and to keep him in the pocket and not let his legs contribute to the outcome of the game tonight.
Aside from that, Zach, what are the other things, keys-wise, things that you're looking for from your team that they need to do here in the season opener tonight?
Yeah, it comes down to, when you get to these rivalry games, it always comes down to the same things, who blocks better, who tackles better, the fundamental principles of the game, that's what we expect from our kids, to go out there and just do what they're taught each day in practice and perform those techniques and, go out there when they have the opportunity to make a play, to go make a play and, to create memories to last a lifetime for them, their friends, and their families.
All right, Zach, well, thanks for your time and good luck tonight.
Thank you so much, Matt.
That's the voice of West Holmes Knights head football coach, Zach Gardner.
Before the Kick has been brought to you by Village Motors in Millersburg.
EcoSeal Home Solutions has been serving all of Northeast and Central Ohio as the leader in foundation waterproofing and repair, basement exit systems, and gravel delivery. Whether you are building a new home or your existing home's foundation and basement is in need of some TLC, EcoSeal has the answer. For more information or to schedule a free estimate, call 330-893-SEAL. That's 330-893-7325.
Let Schönbrunn Gardens and Landscaping get your garden ready. They invite you to visit their full-service garden centers, complete with fountains and statuary, Mexican pottery, gazing balls, annuals and perennials, shrubs and ornamentals, assorted trees and fruit trees, vegetable plants, fertilizers and weed control, hardscape supplies, and assorted mulch. It's a big city selection with small-town pricing. That's Schönbrunn Gardens and Landscaping on State Route 39 in Dover and Wheeling Avenue in Cambridge. Visit them on the web at SchönbrunnLandscaping.com.
As fall is approaching, rodents are looking for a warm place to nest. Hi, this is Sarah with Holmes Pest Control.
Right now is a good time to protect your home from these tiny pests by having exterior rodent control done at your home, office, or storage area. We have the solution to help keep rodents out. We could set you up with a service where we install rodent stations and check them on a monthly or bi-monthly service, where quality service still counts. Call Holmes Pest Control, 330-674-9094, or toll free 1-866-674-7198.
Are you tired of wasting money on your home energy bills? Let Home Siding Contractors show you just how affordable replacing your windows can be. Provia has developed a reputation within the vinyl replacement window industry for having the best features and options. The Provia Endure and Aspect windows are as stunningly beautiful as they are energy efficient, and over time will pay for themselves. Call Home Siding Contractors today to set up your free in-home evaluation by calling 888-725-6619.
Home Siding Contractors.
West Holmes taking on Triway for the first time since 2019. That 2019 season, West Holmes defeated Triway that season 31-24, and they also beat them back in 2018, 48-14. The last time Triway won over West Holmes, that was back in 2017, 20-14. Of course, they have not played the last 2 years due to COVID reasons. Now, all time, West Holmes has an all-time record of 31 wins, 22 losses, and 1 tie versus the Triway Titans. And back in 2019, I mentioned West Holmes that 31-24 victory. West Holmes led just 17-13 at the half, but outscoring Triway in the second half, 14-11. They got the 31-24 victory in that game. In that contest, it was Triway with 16 first downs. West Holmes had 11, and West Holmes rushed for 111 yards. Triway 77, and also with 290 yards passing for West Holmes, 263 for Triway, and in all, 401 yards of offense for West Holmes. Triway 340 yards in that game, where, again, West Holmes won that back in 2019, 31-24. Let's go on the sidelines now for the coin toss, brought to you tonight by Holmes Pest Control. Now on the sidelines to Jake Sidle.
My name is Adrian. I will be your referee tonight. I will step back and let my crew introduce themselves.
D. Blackman, heads lineman. I'm going to be on New Home side. Randy Greenback Judge.
We're on tight side. All right, real simple. Play football. Anything else not needed tonight. White's going to talk to white. Purple's going to talk to purple. Any questions?
Yes, sir.
You're the visitors. Have a head, have a tail. Head, have a tail. What do you want? Call the head. Head's the call. Here's a tail. You want the ball, sir? You want the football. Put your back to the goal you want to defend.
Right back to it.
Okay, go.
Well, Matt, Triway has won the toss, and they have elected to take the ball, and they will try to score on the west end zone, which happens to be the end zone that does not have the goalpost right now. So, again, Triway wins the toss and elects to take the ball for their first possession.
All right, Jake, thank you. Again, tonight's coin toss brought to you by Holmes Pest Control. Back around, we'll get some thoughts from Will O'Donnell coming up next on the Hometown Football Friday Night Pregame Show on WKLM.
Spot the dot and save at the Keim Home Center Surplus Sale. Now through the month of August, save 10 to 20% on select items by brands like Channel Lock, DeWalt, Milwaukee, and Senco. Save 30% on select lighting fixtures and find products for your home projects at deep discounts. Located on 50 acres in the rolling hills of Holmes County, Keim is the destination and trusted source for your home, building, and woodworking needs. Founded in 1911, their fourth-generation family business is dedicated to caring for your project like they care for their own.
East Holmes Veterinary Clinic in Berlin and Millersburg also owns Pampered Paws in Millersburg and the Red Rough Inn in Berlin. East Holmes Veterinary Clinic is there for all your pet needs. Whether it is for veterinary services, grooming, or boarding, there is only one place to call. That's East Holmes Veterinary Clinic with locations in Berlin at 893-2057, Millersburg at 674-5591, Pampered Paws 674-7297, or the Red Rough Inn at 893-2057. Stop in today.
Critchfield Law Firm has always been dedicated to providing the highest quality legal services to their clients throughout Holmes County and surrounding areas. Critchfield Law Firm also understands the dedication of our youth. From the classroom to the music room to athletics, Holmes County's best is represented in every academic area. Critchfield Law Firm in Millersburg, wishing all who participate the best in their endeavors.
Planning your next vacation or home improvement project and worried about managing expenses? CSB can help with that. Setting a goal is the first step to achieving your vision, and CSB's Money Manager tool helps you get started. Whether you are recovering from Christmas spending or preparing to send kids to college, the Personal Financial Management tool helps you set goals, track your spending, and monitor your progress. Money Manager is available within CSB's online banking. Check it out today. The Commercial and Savings Bank, member FDIC.
To the regional semifinals in Division 5. West Holmes went 10-0. Of course, they would go all the way to the state semifinals where they would fall to Chardon in that state semifinal game last year, all capturing the OCC title. Triway went 7-1 in regular season play. They would fall to Wauseon in their only regular season contest after having their first 2 games canceled due to COVID last year. Waynedale went 5-5 during regular season play. Danville 4-6. Loudonville went 1-9. West Holmes, as I mentioned, they won the OCC outright, going 6-0 in the conference. And, of course, unbeaten in all during the regular season, winning their first 14 games in all of the season before that state semifinal loss. And Mansfield Senior finished up in second place in OCC play. They were 5-1. Ashland went 3-3. Wooster 3-2. Lexington 2-4. Mount Vernon went 1-5. Madison 0-5. In the IVC North Division, that was won by Malvern, who went 5-0. That was followed by Buckeye Trail, 3-1 in the conference. East Canton went 2-2. TCC 2-3. Newcomerstown 1-3. And Strasburg 0-4. In the IVC South Division, Garraway won that outright, going 5-0, followed by Ridgewood at 4-1. Indian Valley 3-2. Sandy Valley went 2-3. Claymont 1-4. And Tusky Valley 0-5. Thursday high school football games to start off this season saw Ontario slip past Lexington last night, 21-17. It was Crestview over Loudonville, 49-14. It was Fairless over Sandy Valley, 31-0. And Shenandoah down Newcomerstown, 48-8. Other games around the area tonight, Waynedale's at Tusky Valley, Danville at Worthington Christian, Orville's at Wooster, Norrock playing host to Mansfield Senior, Madison is at Shelby in the OCC, Ashland is at Norwayne, and CVCA is at New Philadelphia. Mount Vernon is visiting Marion Harding. Stay tuned. More to come with Will O'Donnell after this on WKLM.
If you need hauling done, then go with a place that will leave a legacy. At Legacy General Hauling. Whether it's commercial or residential, Legacy General Hauling is an independent contractor, allowing them to do custom hauling for any of their customers. They have semi-truck and trailers for hauling equipment, telehandlers, man lifts, and more. They can even spread gravel for driveways. They have single-axle, A-tandem, and tri-axle dump trucks. That's Legacy General Hauling on County Road 201 between Millersburg and Berlin. Give them a call at 330-204-5003. That's 330-204-5003.
Hey, Grandpa, how long has Millersburg Tire Service been in business?
I can tell you that one, OB. It was all the way back in 1953.
That's right, Eva. In fact, that was the year I was born.
Wow, I didn't know you were that old, Grandpa.
I'll let that one slide, Wyatt. I suppose you're right, though. It's a long time, and I've been proud to help continue the great family tradition of offering great tires and service.
And it all started with Great-Grandpa Schmucker and Great-Great-Uncle Miller.
That's right, Eva, and we're still strong as ever.
And in the best place to live in the world, Holmes County.
That's Millersburg Tire Service off State Route 39, east of Millersburg.
It's all Zach Gardner's talked about. He's not going to let these kids shrink from it. He's not going to let them hope or wish that they could do it. I mean, he's talked about raising the bar every year, and he went from being a regional finalist to a state semifinalist, and now it's Tom Benson Hall of Fame Stadium is where we want to play that last game.
And you mentioned that's a part of that raising the bar attitude here for West Holmes, trying to go for that trip to the state championship game there. It starts obviously in week one. They're taking on this Triway team. Finally, the rivalry is back. I know the West Holmes heritage and Triway. They want to have this rivalry, and it's good they have this game back.
Yeah, I think both teams are chomping at the bit for this one. I mean, 3 years is a long time to wait. And if you're a senior, this is the one and only chance. So you want those bragging rights really for the rest of your life. And I expect a physical football game, and I think both teams better be ready to dish it out and take each other's best shots tonight.
I'll say, Will, we know what West Holmes can do. How about on the Triway end? Of course, it kind of starts with Zach Miller for them, dual threat quarterback. What do you expect the West Holmes to try to slow him down?
Well, I like what Zach said in the pregame. I think you got to rush him, but you don't want him to break contain. So that takes a lot of discipline, especially from your defensive ends. They can't fly upfield out of control. You want to get pressure, but you want to keep him in the pocket because he can do things with his legs, he can do things with his arm, but you want to kind of pick your poison. We want to make him throw the ball downfield. We don't want to let him break this out and, like you said, turn this into a backyard football game.
All right, West Holmes taking on Triway. Of course, video live streaming the game tonight on the WKLM YouTube page, as well as on FM 95.3 and WKLM-FM.com. More to come on the Hometown Football Friday Night Pregame Show after this on WKLM.
Resetting your password, unsubscribing from emails, printing anything. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with an auto owner's insurance independent agent, getting the right coverage for your business doesn't have to be one of them, so you can get back to more important things, like learning how that printer works. That's simple human sense.
Visit Hummel Group in Berlin, Mansfield, Orville, Wadsworth, and Wooster today at HummelGRP.com.
On Saturday, September 10th, historic downtown Millersburg will be welcoming Ohio Plain Air Society to town, along with artists of all different mediums. Whether it's woodcarvers, potters, or canvas art, we can't wait to show you all the artistry we have found right here in Ohio. And don't forget to mark your calendar for October 29th for Boo in the Berg with live music by Borderline. Check our Facebook page for more information. All of us at historic downtown Millersburg would like to wish good luck to all the area sports this season.
Need freezer space for the Holmes County Fair livestock purchase? How about storing those summer garden vegetables or the approaching hunting season? The popular Frigidaire Upright 20 cubic freezer has lots of room to serve your family and is frost-free, so there's no hassle and mess of the frosting. Plus, chest freezers starting at just 5 cubic foot. Visit Millersburg Electric today on State Route 83 South Millersburg or 24/7 at MillersburgElectric.com.
The Holmes County Chamber of Commerce and Tourism Bureau is proud to support our local athletes. Our mission is to help our members succeed through advocacy, leadership, economic development, innovation, communication, and maintaining our community's identity. Visit www.holmescountychamber.com.
Stop in Saturday, August 27th for Customer Appreciation Day at Village Motors in Millersburg. This is Deke Miller inviting you in for the free pancake and sausage breakfast, including Holmes County Fair sausage served by the Millersburg Lions Club from 8 to 11 a.m. Classic and antique car show from 8 to 2 with all makes, models, and ages, along with live music and homemade ice cream. Plus, register to win special giveaway drawings throughout the day. And don't forget to test drive the new Ford Bronco. Bring your family and invite your friends to Customer Appreciation Day at Village Motors in Millersburg.
A single-family home located at 235 Fairway Drive in Millersburg is listed for sale by Kaufman Realty and Auctions with an asking price of $425,000. This property was built in 2017 and has 2 bedrooms and 1 full and 1 partial baths with 1,800 square feet. Located in the Parkview Heights subdivision within the West Holmes Local School District. For more information or to choose a date and time to see this property, contact Steve Mogg at 330-763-4769 or check it out at KaufmanRealty.com.
This is Dr. Ryder with Active Chiropractic.
Dr. Alexander and I are accepting new patients and look forward to helping you get back to a pain-free lifestyle. Chiropractic is a great way not only to help with back pain, but headaches, sciatica, shoulders, knee, and neck pain, and more. We have the most available office hours in the area to help you 6 days a week and even on evenings. We are located in Millersburg, and you can contact us through activechiropractic.co, or you can call us at 330-674-4373. We look forward to helping you, and go Knights.
If you're looking for the best windows this outdoor season, don't let vinyl window replacements fool you with a cheap look. Get Aries Windows by Provia at MRV Siding Supply. When you consider Aries Windows by Provia, you're getting the beauty of wood inside. Choose from oak, cherry, and maple with 16 stain colors, as well as any custom stain. Stop by on County Road 624 in Millersburg or call 800-524-7436.
Get your siding supplies from the siding guys. MRV Siding Supply.
Support the 51st Annual Holmes County Home Benefit Auction starting Friday, September 16th at 5 p.m. with volleyball, food, and fun. You can enjoy fish fry, kettle stew, soft pretzels, baked goods, and drinks. It's also a great time to preview all of the auction merchandise. Saturday the 17th, breakfast begins at 7 a.m. with the auction starting at 8:30. There will be furniture, quilts, and many specialty items. Proceeds benefit the residents of the Holmes County home. For more information, call 234-301-7432 or follow us on Facebook.
Hi, this is Dr. Kayla Dunn from Millersburg Dental. I'd like to remind you it is important now more than ever to make your health a priority. A healthy body starts with a healthy mouth, and we can help. Call us today at 330-674-8080. This has been Dr. Kayla Dunn from Millersburg Dental.
The Holmes County Veterans Services is located at 75 East Clinton Street, Suite 104 in Millersburg, and they provide comprehensive support services to Holmes County residents who have served in any branch of active duty military. Call 330-674-4806 today and find out how the Holmes County Veterans Services can help you. The Holmes County Veterans Services would like to take this opportunity to say thank you to every veteran that has served our country.
Get financial solutions when you need it from Dave Stayball Financial Services. After winning 6 state championships as a head basketball coach, Dave Stayball knows that planning, preparation, and hard work can lead to success. And the same can be applied to your financial future. Whether you are a young adult, individual, family, or a business, Dave Stayball Financial Services will establish financial goals and income protection. Contact Dave Stayball Financial Services at 893-1900, located at 4585 State Route 39, Millersburg. Securities offered through ON Equity Sales Company, member FINRA SIPC.
Dusenberry, a 5'10", 210-pound senior, and also Gavin Hatfield, a 6'1", 205-pound sophomore. At the tackles, Ron Bricker, a 6'4", 180-pound sophomore, and also at the other tackle was Silas Fleming, a 6'3", 310-pound junior. At wide receiver will be 6'2", 160-pound junior Cale Drown, and also 5'10", 180-pound senior Easton Barnard, and also 5'9", 170-pound senior Cooper Barton, and also starting for Triway at wide receiver, a 6'5", 175-pound senior in Jackson Hackett. At running back is Riley Gumber. He's a 5'11", 180-pound senior. And at quarterback for Triway, that's Zach Miller. He's a 5'7", 175-pound senior. Now starting defensively for West Holmes tonight, here's Will O'Donnell.
West Holmes will be in that familiar stack 3-5 that they run. Up front at nose guard will be returning senior 6', 205-pound Corbin Felton. Colin Gardner returns at that anchor position. He's a senior, 6', 240. And starting at that defensive end position this year will be Elijah William Dixon, sophomore, 6'4", 210. The linebackers inside will be the All-State returnee at the Mike backer, Elijah Baldridge, senior, 6'3", 230. Sam backer will be Mason Schenkel. He's a junior, 6', 210. And Jack Marmot returns at that Will backer. He's 6'4", 220. The outside backers, we got Owen Jeffries, a senior returning, 5'11", 170. And starting as a junior this year at that other outside backer is Gus Warner, 5'11", 175. Cornerbacks for the Knights will be senior Zevin Proper, 5'10", 150, and the junior Sam Williams-Dixon. At that boundary corner, he's 5'11", 200 pounds. Starting at safety, back from that injury that he suffered last year after week 4, is Kyle Maltrich, 6'3", 180, junior.
And on offense for the Knights tonight will be at center, a Corbin Felton, 6 foot, 205-pound senior. At the guards will be Landon Dye, a 6'3", 215-pound senior. And Colin Gardner is a 6 foot, 240-pound senior. At the tackles, Brandon Strauss, a 6'5", 310-pound senior. And also Morgan Eastep is a 6'3", 270-pound sophomore. And wide receivers for the Knights, Kyle Maltrich, 6'3", 180 pounds, and a junior. Also 5'10", 150-pound senior Zevin Proper, 6 foot, 170-pound sophomore Logan Zollers, and 6'3", 190-pound junior Nate Fair. And running back, of course, Sam Williams-Dixon. He's a 5'11", 200-pound junior. And at quarterback, Mason Wolf, a 6'3", 190-pound senior. Now on the defensive side of the ball for Triway, here's Will again.
Up front for the Titans, we've got a senior 5'10", 210 pounds, Caleb Dusenberry. At the other DN, we have Austin Jaworski. He's a junior, 5'11", 205. And on the inside, we got a senior, 6'1", 217, Michael Washington, and a junior, 6'3", 310, Silas Fleming. Backers on the inside for Triway would be Riley Gummer, a senior, 5'11", 180, and Luke Belcher, a junior, 6 foot, 190. Outside backers will be the sophomore, 6'1", 205, Gavin Hatfield, senior, 5'10", 180, Easton Barnard. The corners for Triway, we got Zach Miller, the senior, 5'7", 175, and Owen Walter, junior, 5'8", 145. Safeties for the Titans, junior Caleb Drown, 6'2", 160, and senior Jason Hackett, 6'5", 175.
West Holmes, of course, coached by sixth-year head football coach Zach Gardner. And for Triway, they're coached by fifth-year coach Eric Brenner. Tonight's starting lineups brought to you by Holmes Lumber. Stay tuned. The opening kickoff is coming up next on WKLM.
Are you tired of wasting money on your home energy bills? Let Home Siding Contractors show you just how affordable replacing your windows can be. Provia has developed a reputation within the vinyl replacement window industry for having the best features and options. The Provia Endure and Aspect windows are as stunningly beautiful as they are energy efficient, and over time will pay for themselves. Call Home Siding Contractors today to set up your free in-home evaluation by calling 888-725-6619.
Home Siding Contractors.
If you're looking for a relaxing place to enjoy dinner, entertainment, great hospitality, an excellent variety of wines, and a beautiful Holmes County sunset with friends, then visit French Ridge Vineyards. They are located at 2586 Township Road 34 in Kilbuck. For more information, you can call 330-377-4962 or visit their website at FrenchRidgeVineyards.com.
And still a few minutes away from kickoff here from Triway. Let's go to the sidelines once again to Jake Sidle.
Well, thanks, Matt. Jake Sidle here with Caleb Larimore. He's one of the West Holmes Knights student section. Caleb, what's the theme going on here tonight at Triway?
It is white out. White out theme, baby.
Yeah, I see a lot of baby powder making its way out here. And
it'll be all over the place on touchdowns. You'll see.
All over the place. I see the third time the Charms banner here. He's trying to send a little bit of a message.
Oh, yeah. They dodged us for 2 years, so. Try to do it a third year with no goalpost, so.
Okay, got West Holmes student section. Who wants to be on the radio? The student section out in full force tonight, Matt, and they're excited to cheer on the Knights. We'll send it back up to you.
And they sound fired up there on the West Holmes side, and we're ready for high school football tonight and just a few minutes away from getting this kickoff underway. We'll take another break again, back with the opening kickoff after this on WKLM. Are you having ongoing issues with your flat or low slope roof? MEB Systems of Sugar Creek specializes in flat or low slope roofs and has been serving the community and beyond since 1977. Whether it's tracking down or resolving a persistent leak, you are in need of a complete roof replacement, or you have a new build, MEB Systems will strive to find the best solution for you. They believe if a job is worth doing, it's worth doing right. Call MEB Systems Incorporated today at 330-852-4333 and visit them online at mebsystems.com. MEB Systems wishes all Holmes County athletes a safe and healthy season. Beachy's Auto Care and Truck Center continues to offer the convenience of two great locations on US 62 in Weinsberg and on County Road 201 in Berlin. The Weinsberg shop will take care of heavy-duty truck and fleet customers from 7 a.m. to midnight, while the Berlin facility will repair auto and light trucks from 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. Contact them in Weinsberg at 359-5421 or in Berlin at 674-6970. That's Beachy's Auto Care and Truck Center in Weinsberg and Berlin.
Have you been thinking of adding a pet to your family? Hi, this is Jonathan Beam, the dog warden of Holmes County. I invite you to visit us and see the great dogs we have waiting for you in their forever home. Did you know that adopting a shelter pet can serve as a lesson of compassion and responsibility for our future generations? We are located at 5387 County Road 349 in Millersburg. Our business hours are Monday through Friday, 8:30 to 4:30 p.m. and Saturdays from 10 to 2. We look forward to seeing you.
For opening kickoff here from Triway. West Holmes taking on Triway here in week one. And, of course, we video live streaming tonight's contest here on the WKLM YouTube page. We'll be doing that for just about all the games during the regular season and hopefully for the postseason as well this year. So that's on WKLM. Go to YouTube, search WKLM. You'll find the page for the video live stream for tonight. You also can find the link on our Facebook page as well. And tonight's video stream, courtesy of Claxon Communications, Lydia, Brady producing things. Matthew McCreery is on the camera tonight to provide the video stream for this evening. Of course, we're also on FM 95.3 and WKLM-FM.com. Michael Hammond and also Brogan Steinmal back at WKLM Sports Central. McCoy alongside Will O'Donnell for tonight's broadcast. And, of course, Jake Sidle on the sidelines as well. Stay tuned after the game for a hometown football Friday night, of course. We'll have all the area scores for you all the way until midnight. And, of course, a conversation with head coach Zach Gardner. Highlights from tonight's contest as well after the contest. And also have a conversation with the voice of the Buckeyes, Paul Keels, NFL report from Jake Sidle, and more. All coming away after tonight's contest on WKLM. Tonight's opening kickoff also brought to you by Millersburg Tire Service. And we'll finally hear week one here, kind of a hot and humid night. We always deal with this at the start of the season. What's the biggest thing as a coach you have to do to try to keep guys hydrated early in the season like this?
You got to talk about it all week. They can't wait till Friday morning to start that. That's something that, you talk to those kids about at Monday's practice, and you hope they listen, because it's not just the heat. It's the week one and all that adrenaline that's flowing through you. So you're going to see guys cramp up. It's just going to happen probably more on week one than any other week. But you just got to preach it and force them to walk around those hallways with a bottle of water.
No question about it. That's the voice of Will O'Donnell. And for Triway, of course, wearing their usual purple jerseys, white numerals, and also their gray pants for West Holmes, wearing the white jerseys and white pants and blue numerals, and also blue and red trim. And West Holmes picking the ball off first from right to left, and that'll be the deadly foot, off the deadly foot of West Holmes is Nick Ginsburg, the senior kicker, kicking from right to left.
Yeah, he broke some records last year. He might even broke some of his brother's Nate's records as the season went on. So, it's a nice advantage when you're going to have a guy that has the ability to put it in the end zone. That field position's enormous.
It certainly is. Tails around, Cooper Barton, the deep men, back to return for the Titans. And they're ready for this opening kickoff from Triway. West Holmes all the way to the state semifinals last year. The first time in school history, Triway went 7-2 for the first matchup between these two teams since 2019. And Ginsburg has lined it up. He's ready. Steers at the ball and waiting to get going. Now he's ready to go. Here's the kick. Sends away from the 40. Low lining kick. Bounces near the 5. Fumble. Pick back up to the 6, to the 7, to the 15-yard line. Scampering to the 20. And out near the 22. And finally taken down around that 22-yard line on that return for Triway.
Yeah, it looked like maybe Elijah Baldridge down there helping out with the stop, and number 20, Cole Porter, a sophomore, looked like he got a part of that. Almost looked to me like when he went down to get that ball that he came real close to putting his knee down.
Very close, absolutely. They're in a spot the nose of the ball looks like at the 21-yard line for the Titans, going from left to right. Just into the first quarter. Opening possession with 2 receivers split wide to the left for the Titans and 2 split wide to the right side. Senior quarterback Zach Miller, he's in the shotgun with that spread offense. Miller calls out the play. Extra lineman up front for Triway. Miller looks back and gets that snap. Rolls to his right side. He'll keep it to the 20 and cuts the field as he's knocked out of bounds out near the 23-yard line. So they'll spot him with this ball out of bounds. Actually, he got knocked a little bit before that, right at the line of scrimmage, it looks like, at the 21.
Yeah, pretty good job that time by the D-end on that side of stringing that out and allowing those linebackers time to come up. Looked like maybe Owen Jeffries and Elijah Baldridge coming together for the stop.
With the lineman fooled me. Now they spot it forward to the 26-yard line. So call it a game to 5. Here's a snap rolling left. Now Miller gets the pass off. Going to be caught at the 28 and thrown down at about the 29-yard line, shy of the first down. And just about 3 yards on that pass completion to Cale Drown.
Yeah, good job in the open field there by Zevin Proper. He's the corner that we set to that wide side. And that puts a little pressure on you with that quick out because you got to make a tackle in space. Not a lot of people there to help you right then.
Brings up a third down. And a pair from that 29-yard line. Miller in the shotgun, because the snap goes straight ahead with it. Here's the
I don't think he got it.
Down, shy of that
I don't
first
think
down.
he got it.
Looks like about the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, it looked like Baldridge once again there helping out on the stop.
And that was Zach Miller on that carry. But they'll spot that no gain, and it will be a fourth down at that 29-yard line. It's a good stop for the Knights defense.
Oh, I think somebody jumped. That looks like, and he's going to get it.
Yeah,
he's going to get it.
He was right.
You know, they hit that guy, but you teach him if you see him flinch, you hit him right away. You don't, you make sure that referee knows. We've got, looks like Dixon back deep.
And Kyle Maltrich near that 45. Now the timeout is going to be called on the field with a 10:26 to play in the opening quarter, scoreless game. This is high school football on WKLM.
Critchfield Law Firm has always been dedicated to providing the highest quality legal services to their clients throughout Holmes County and surrounding areas. Critchfield Law Firm also understands the dedication of our youth. From the classroom to the music room to athletics, Holmes County's best is represented in every academic area. Critchfield Law Firm in Millersburg, wishing all who participate the best in their endeavors.
Well, timeout for West Holmes here, and maybe West Holmes kind of recognizing something there, Will, in that last play.
Yeah, it looked like we had two back deep for the return, and Triway snuck a receiver out wide, and Williams-Dixon was sprinting up to cover him. And West Holmes quickly used the timeout. And this is a fake. Oh, he dropped it.
Zach Miller was snapped to him. He went to throw a pass, then fumbled it, and has to fall back on top of it at the 15-yard line. And West Holmes is going to have the ball. So they still go with the fake even after the timeout, Will, and it does not pay off. West Holmes, great field possession.
Yeah, gutsy call, risky call, though, especially that deep in your own territory. You may be on 4th and 2, but boy, 4th and 7 after the illegal procedure call to come out there and still try to do that. And it was Elijah Williams-Dixon. We're going to probably start calling him EWD for short. That's what the coaches and kids refer to him as. But again, West Holmes, a great field position at their 19, I think.
We'll spot that ball. Looks like maybe just even at the 14 to start things off. There's a snap. Hand off. Here's Williams-Dixon. Stutter step will be hit as he dives forward out near the 11-yard line. Thrown down from the 14 to 11. Williams-Dixon has a gain of 3 yards.
Yeah, and if you're West Holmes, I mean, you're obviously with your kicker, you're already in field goal position, but Zach Gardner's thinking 7 here.
So West Holmes, after that fumble for Triway on the fake punt, they have it at the Triway 11-yard line. 2nd down and 7. Wolf in the shotgun. Williams-Dixon's to the backfield, and now a flag is thrown, and that'll be...
I think that's going to be on Triway. West Holmes is clapping here. Dead ball. He had to either line up. Either lined up in the neutral zone or he actually made contact because usually that defensive player gets an opportunity to get back if he doesn't make contact.
So Triway have their second penalty, 10 yards. Spot that 4 to the 6-yard line. 2nd and 2 from the 6-yard line. Here's the snap. Handoff, Williams Dixon straight ahead. Gets the head at the 5, dives 4, goes inside the 5 to about the 4-yard line. Another gain of 2 yards, and I think that might be enough for a first down and goal.
Yeah, that sticks there. They're going to put the sticks down now because this looks like it's going to be first and goal. And just a good hard run right up the middle there by Dixon. Plants his foot and lowers his shoulders and moves the chains.
First and goal from the 4-yard line for the Knights. 2 split wide right to the snap. The handoff. Williams Dixon straight ahead. Has the hole left side into the end zone. That's going to be a touchdown. Sam Williams Dixon, first of, you hope, many for West Holmes this year, on a 4-yard touchdown run.
Yeah, and a good push by that offensive line. Nothing fancy there by West Holmes, just pounding it straight ahead and powering it into the end zone.
And that'll come with 9:22 to go in this opening quarter. Of course, came after that fumble and the fake attempt. Of course, there is a goalpost on this end, just one goalpost tonight due to that storm that took out one of them, wasn't able to get that replaced. That drive was 58 seconds, and West Holmes will indeed kick the extra point. Nick Ginsburg on for the PAT try. There's the snap, the hold, the kick by Ginsburg, and he will pound it through. And with a 58-second drive, West Holmes with 9:22 to go in the first quarter. It's West Holmes 7, Triway nothing. This is high school football on WKLM.
This is Sean Fitzsimmons, commercial and ag lender at Wayne Savings Community Bank. The pace of business is faster than ever. That's why when you need a business loan, you want a bank that can act fast. Not only do you get great rates and fast answers, you get the professional advice you need to keep your business growing. It's a better way to borrow. Stop by one of our offices and let's talk. We're an equal housing lender and member FDIC. Wayne Savings Community Bank. Together we grow. Visit us online at waynesavings.com.
West Holmes scoring the first touchdown of the game, up 7-0. Nick Ginsburg now for the kickoff for a second time tonight. He'll send it away, end over end. He'll pound it. It'll be inside the 5. Return from the 1-yard line to the 5, now to the 10, to the outside, to the 14, and thrown down shy of that 15-yard line. And the return actually will slip him down near the 12-yard line on that return for the Titans.
Yeah, and that was a sophomore, Logan Zollers. He plays a little wide out for us there on offense. Probably one of the second or third fastest kids on this team. And he flew down there and got him. Good directional kick by Ginsburg. Pinned him inside the 5, right between the hash and the sideline where you want it for your coverage.
So they'll have it at their own 12-yard line on that return by Mariola. 1st and 10 from the 12. 2 split wide right, 2 split wide left for Triway, down 7-0 in the first quarter. And Zach Miller is in the shotgun. Miller calls out the play. 13 on the play clock. And he'll get the snap. Looking, rolls to his right. It's a short pass off, going to be caught at the 20. Juggled, and going to be, what did he call it, a catch?
Yeah, he's going to give him the catch. He definitely made a football move before he was shoved out of bounds by Owen Jeffries.
Now go to Cooper Barton, and they'll give it to him to the 25-yard line. That'll be a first down for 13 yards. The first down of the contest for either team, as a matter of fact. 1st and 10 for the 25. 2 split wide left, 1 split wide to the right side. Miller's in the shotgun. Motion man left to right the snap. There's the direct snap, the grab to the far side, the hit over on Easton Barnard. He'll get to the outside, turns the corner, out near the 29. He'll finally be thrown down at about that 29-yard line. He gave him about 4 yards.
Looked like Sam William Dixon that time coming up to make the stop. A little help from Jack Marmon as well.
So it'll be second down and about 6 yards to go on that 4-yard carry by Barnard. 3 split wide right, 2 to the left side. There's the snap. And hold everything. There's the whistle.
They're going to signal offsides against West Holmes. That's one of those ones where you line up in the neutral zone. They're not going to throw the flag until the ball's snapped because you got a chance to get back. And they were just running a little quick slant to the inside receiver.
So that'll be West Holmes'
first penalty, but now brings up a second down and 1 as a result.
Yeah, and if you're a DB, stay awake right here because this is a good opportunity to go up top and take a shot down the field, knowing you can come back and run it on a 3rd and 1.
There's the snap. And taking the hand up is Miller. He'll take it himself straight ahead. Gets the first down past the 35. Quarterback scamper gets himself out to the 37-yard line. A gain of 4 yards and a Triway first down.
Yeah, good play fake by Miller. He rides that ball, and then he takes it and goes off the backside with a counter. And it looked like Jack Marmot maybe helping out there with the stop.
So 1st and 10 from the Triway 37-yard line. 2 split wide right, 2 to the left side. The snap to Miller. Screen pass goes near side. Caught by Barton. Stutter step gets out to the 40. And he'll be hit at that 40-yard line. Thrown down at about the 41. That goes for about 4 yards on that pass completion.
Yeah, I'm trying to get a number here, but that was well covered there. That looked like Maltridge coming up from that safety position. And he's aggressive. He comes up hard from that safety position on run support. And that's just that little bubble 3-on-3 play out to the wide side. Well covered.
2nd and 6 to the 42-yard line. And 3 split wide left, 1 to the right side of the snap. Miller looking in the pocket, gets the pass off. Going to be incomplete. Had a receiver open out near the 48, shy of the 50, intended for Cooper Barton, but an incomplete pass.
Yeah, going to set up a 3rd and long. Looked like Mason Schenkel, the Sandbacker on that side, did a nice job getting his hook zone and kind of forced Miller to throw it to the back shoulder instead of where he wanted it.
So 3rd down and 6 yards to go. It's from the Triway 42-yard line. They're down 7-0. And 7.5 to play. We're in the opening quarter. There's the snap. Rolls to his left side. Zach Miller looking. Gets a pass off. And they caught to the 45 to the 50. First down to the West Holmes 45. Finally thrown down near that West Holmes 45-yard line. And that'll be a first down on that pass completion to Easton Barnard.
Yeah, and that makes Triway 2 out of 3 on 3rd downs. 2 of 2 on this drive. That was Maltridge coming up to bring him down, but not before he was able to move the sticks. And they're kind of overloading one side. This is a trip set, and they kind of flooded that zone last time.
13 yards on the completion of the snap. Pass goes far side, going to be a diving grab attempt.
Well, they're going to give it to him.
And he'll make that catch and ground with that grab out near the West Holmes 42-yard line. Gain of 3.
Yeah, just a quick out there to the single receiver. A little pressure on that boundary corner when you're going over there because that's a short pass for a quarterback. You got to be able to squeeze that.
2nd and 7 for the West Holmes 42, the snap. It'll be Miller rolling to his right. It's an option play. Pitches to the right side. There's a grab to the 40. And thrown down at about the 39-yard line or so. And on that carry that time to the near side for Triway, that was number 24, Riley Gumber.
Yeah, and there's Zevin Proper coming up to make that stop. And I got to believe you don't want your cornerback taking pitch man. You probably want that to be that outside backer on that side. So we got to come up a little faster and not ask our corner to be the one to do that.
4-yard gain, 3rd and 3 from the 38 of West Holmes. Zach Miller's in the shotgun.
They got us. We moved. That's going to be EWD on that one, Elijah.
And that would be a first down for Triway.
Yep, that's going to move the sticks. That's 2 first downs on this drive by defensive penalties.
So West Holmes will have their second penalty, 10 yards. Spot that forward to the 33-yard line. Here's the snap. Miller, screen pass, far side, going to be caught.
Spinning around to the outside, and going to be Easton Barnard. Slips the defender, finally thrown down out near the 30-yard line or so. They had a chance to grab him for a loss, but he got by the defender.
Yeah, we had Proper come up all the way from that side to make the stop. We had one missed tackle and a linebacker who kind of got a little out of position, tried to hit a spin move, and I don't think he knew where the running back was.
3 yards to the 30. 2nd and 7 from the Triway, from the West Holmes 30-yard line, rather. Triway has the ball in West Holmes territory. Spread formation, the snap to Zach Miller. Rolls to his right. Miller gets the pass off the near side. Going to be incomplete pass to the near sideline inside the 30. That ball intended for Cale Drown.
Yeah, well covered out there in the flats by the junior, Gus Warner. Forced Miller try to go up top and just a little out his reach. So we're looking at a 3rd and 7 here. West Holmes defense got to be patient, not go on these hard counts, and stay out of that neutral zone.
5.5 to go, first quarter, 7-0 West Holmes. Triway's on the move. They have a 3rd and 7 from the West Holmes 30-yard line. Spread formation. Here's the snap to Zach Miller. Rolls to his right. Under pressure, still a dump pass, going to be grabbed and thrown down, and well shy of the first down. And he had to get rid of that ball because he was under pressure.
Yeah, I actually think that might have been a little middle screen there. Corbin Felton came through a little too easy, and he dumped it off to a back who looked like he'd slipped behind him, and it was Jack Marmot that brought him down. But if you're Triway, this is a fourth. You want to not jump on a hard count here if you're the D-line. Really watch the ball.
2 yards on that completion to the West Holmes 28. 4th down and 5. And there's a whistle, there's the flag, and that'll be on the West Holmes defense.
And I'm not sure what he was doing there. If you're Williams-Dixon, Sam over there at that corner, all you got to do is watch that receiver. He must have thought he moved because he jumped into him and knocked him flat on his butt. So I think he was convinced that he had saw him move. Because you're not watching the ball from that set. You're just keying on your man as a corner. That's the 3rd first down.
Wow. Yep.
3rd first down on a defensive offsides on this drive.
Helping him out on the drive.
Yes, we are. Yes, we are.
1st and 10 at the 28. There's the snap. 23, I should say. Looking, gets the pass off deep near the end zone. Going to be caught.
It's caught.
Grabbed into the back of the end zone. That's going to be a touchdown.
Boy, Miller put it right on him in stride. Good coverage by Dixon. Maybe a half step behind the receiver, and good execution, good concentration, and they're about 1 extra point away from tying this ball game.
Zach Miller to senior wide receiver Easton Barnard, a 23-yard touchdown strike. So 1 point away from tying this game up. And nice drive for Triway, as you mentioned. West Holmes going to help them out on 3 separate offsides calls. And, of course, they'll have to march over to the other side of the field because there's only the one goalpost. And one thing they'll have to deal with here tonight to kick the PAT. And that drive for Triway goes for 4 minutes and 39 seconds. That's probably exactly what Triway wants to do.
Yeah, well, that's a way to answer the bell if you Triway after giving that easy score to West Holmes on that short field of only 14 yards. And, if you're West Holmes, you can't be happy with the fact that you gave them 3 first downs, 1 on a 4th down by jumping off sides. That just shows a little bit of lack of discipline up front there, and that's not going to sit well with Coach Gardner.
So the Titans lining up for the PAT try. It'll be junior kicker Drew Bishko to do the kicking. And awaiting the snap, there's the whistle. And now what? 2 Triway guys trotting out there. And now they're going to...
They didn't give a signal as far as a penalty yet, but it looks like they're trotting out a personnel that maybe they're going to go for 2.
Let's go down for the sidelines now. The Jake Sidle with an explanation.
Well, Matt, it looked to me as if one of the side judge was telling the kicker to go off the field. I don't know if he had a wrong kind of equipment on, and now he's trotting back out, and our referee's going to go talk to Eric Brenner.
So maybe some sort of equipment issue. Now, as you mentioned, they didn't signal for a penalty, Will. And now Brenner getting an explanation as well.
Well, referees have the discretion, if it's an equipment thing, that they can, call my time, equipment time, and signal that. But Miller was on the field for that, so I got to believe that maybe they were considering going for 2.
And now they will go ahead and kick it. Now it looks like it's not going to be Bishko to do the kicking. Going to be Hunter Snell instead, the junior kicker. The snap, the hold, hits the turf. Now the kick is going to be through the uprights, and it's good anyway. So Snell does the kicking instead of Drew Bishko, and he'll punch it through. 4:43 to play in the opening quarter, tied up at 7 apiece in the drive that went 4 minutes, 39 seconds for Triway. They'll tie it up. This is high school football on WKLM.
This is Raleigh Mast. I'm a fleet mechanic with Yoder Lumber Logistics. We are a truckload carrier and broker servicing customers east of the Rocky Mountains. We have a fleet of late model equipment specializing in flatbed and Conestoga freight. At Yoder Lumber Logistics, we take pride in offering our customers fast and friendly service at competitive rates for all their inbound and outbound needs. Give us a call today at 330-893-3131.
Our community. It's where we live. It's where we work. And as your Touchstone Energy Cooperative, we know our community isn't just important, it's everything. Which is why we're grateful for your trust to provide the energy you need every day. Because for us, there's nothing more important than giving you the power to power on.
Holmes Wayne Electric Cooperative, thankful to serve such an amazing community and invest in our local youth, the future leaders of tomorrow.
Triway gets the touchdown there off the drive. 12 plays, 88 yards, 4 minutes and 39 seconds on the drive, capped off by that 23-yard touchdown pass. There's a little squib kick, little pooch kick, I should say. Takes a bounce near the 25. West Holmes dives after it. They'll have the ball and around their own 25-yard line on that little pooch kickoff near the 25.
Yeah, that was Gus Warner jumping on that. If you try where you probably, that worked out pretty well. You got that ball pinned inside the 25, and you didn't have to see Maltrich or Williams-Dixon try to return it on you.
So the Knights will have it. At the conclusion of this contest, we'll be announcing the Fox's Pizza Den player of the game. That player receives a large 3-topping pizza from Fox's Pizza Den in Millersburg. Ball placed at the West Holmes 22-yard line to start off this drive. Tied up at 7 apiece in the first quarter. 4:42 to play from Triway. And the Knights with spread formation. 2 split wide right, 1 to the left side. Williams-Dixon to the backfield. The snap to Wolf dropping back. Pump fake, screen pass near side, going to be incomplete, and he was being held the entire time. And there's the late flag finally thrown down. That seemed pretty obvious.
Well, I'll tell you what, Triway's going to have an argument here. They're going to say that he was behind the line of scrimmage when that contact occurred. And if they get together and talk about that, you may see him pick that flag up.
It was Kyle Malters, the one that was being held, as you mentioned. They are discussing it here.
Yeah, and I think if they get together, they're going to probably wave this off.
Clock stop right here, 4:37 to play on that little bubble screen for the Knights.
Yeah, we ran that. It's just what you call jailbreak. You run it in the short side of the field, and you try to pull your guards out there and get some kickouts, create a tunnel. And like I said, they're talking for a while here, and I think if they agree that the contact was made behind the line of scrimmage, they're probably going to pick this up.
Let's go to the sidelines now to Jake Sidle.
Yeah, Matt, I'm down here. I was on the other side of the field, but right at the sticks, it did look to me that all the contact was made behind the line of scrimmage. So we'll see what our officials say. And it looks like they are going to keep the penalty.
So after that lengthy discussion, decide to go ahead and stay with that penalty.
Well, you don't have the benefit of instant replay in high school, at least not during the regular season. So, yeah, we're going to walk this off and
so get the 10-yard hold.
Yeah, it looks like it's going to move the sticks. It's not people have to understand that's not always an automatic first down in high school football. You got to walk it off first.
So West Holmes will get their first down of the contest at the 32-yard line. There's a snap. Wolf dropping back, looking. Gets a pass off deep middle of the field. Going to be a leaping grab, pulled down somehow.
Looked to me like he went up and got it. That looked like Proper. If that's dual possession, it's going to go to the offense, and it does.
Zevon Proper, what a leaping grab there. As he mentioned, in between 2 defenders, he pulled it down out near the Triway 41.
Yeah, nice ball by Mason Wolf, and I'll tell you what, good job by the offensive line. Give him a nice pocket to step up in and throw.
Goes to the 42-yard line. 26 yards on that pass completion. And 1st and 10 from the Triway 42-yard line. 3 split wide left, 2 to the right side. Empty backfield for Mason Wolf. Motion man is Maltrich, the snap. Stream pass, Kyle Maltrich, he'll grab it, 45, down to the 40. And stutter step out near to the 35.
Oh, nice move.
Down to the 30.
He coughed it up.
And Triway has the ball at the 32. Maybe one too many moves that time.
Yeah, they put Kyle in motion, ran a little bubble to him to the wide side. Trying to do a little too much, man. Nice move on the first guy. And as he went back inside, they were able to punch it out. And, boy, I'll tell you what, if you're West Holmes, be ready for Miller to go up top on you right now after a turnover. Momentum has kind of shifted to the Triway side of the ball right now here.
Certainly has. Now the Titans, after West Holmes was on the move, now the Titans had the ball tied up at 7 apiece. And it's 4:06 to play. We're still in the opening quarter. And ball we placed, it looks like, at the Triway 32-yard line. Now timeout on the field. 4:06 to play in the opening quarter, tied at 7 apiece between Triway and West Holmes. This is high school football on WKLM.
As you hug the turn, you see a storm brewing up ahead. It could be rain, it could be snow, but whatever Mother Nature has in store, you're not worried because you've got Yokohama's Geolandar AT Geo15 on your side. Stop by Holmes Tire LLC to find out what a new set of all-terrain tires can do for your truck or SUV. This tire is all traction, designed to take you from the pavement to the trail in any weather, anytime you want. Discover the Yokohama Geolandar AT Geo15 at Holmes Tire LLC today and get ready to
This is Noah Clark, former quarterback for the West Holmes Knights. Last year was an unforgettable season. Our success was a result of great coaching and a group of players that all worked together for one goal, winning the next game in front of us. We were a team that gave it all we had every Friday night. If you have any electric motor or power transmission needs, there's a great team of guys at Clark Fowler Electric in Wooster. They will work together to get your electric motor back on the job, whether it's replacing bearings, a complete rewind, or selling you a new motor. See their website, clarkfowlerelectric.com. Go Knights!
With tightening budgets and resources, schools face a daunting task these days, providing young people with all they need to equip them for the years ahead. Denko Marketing in Millersburg urges you to support our students.
Out near midfield, that ball just shy of intended receiver Easton Barnard, but an incomplete pass.
Yeah, and like I thought, after a turnover, they go down the field, try to hit something big, try to get West Holmes hanging their heads and see if they can take advantage of it.
So that'll bring up 2nd down and 10 from the Triway 32-yard line. Titans have the ball tied up at 7 apiece. So we're in the opening quarter, and it'll be 3 split wide left, 1 to the right side. Miller in the shotgun gets the snap. Looking. Quick pass to be batted down at the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, good job getting your hands up. That was Colin Gardner, the senior, at that anchor position. And, that's something you drill in your individual technique sessions, when the quarterback puts that arm in motion. Even if you're blocked and you can't get pressure, just get your hands up in the air and something good can happen.
Colin Gardner, 6 feet tall on that defensive line, brings up 30.
He broke contain.
Down to the 40. It's a first, near the first down. He'll slide near the 42.
He's going to be about a yard short here, I think. Oh, they're picking up the sticks. That's a little soon.
And a favorable mark on that slide. They're going to give him the 43, it looks like.
Boy, that was quick. I think they could have waited and seen if he was short. West Holmes brought pressure. They brought Elijah Baldridge off the edge, and he was able to break contain. We talked about that, bringing pressure, but not letting it escape the pocket.
Give him 11 yards. There's a snap. Miller looking. It's the pass off. Going to be batted away. Incomplete off the hands of the leaping receiver, Cooper Barton, but he was covered near that 50-yard line.
Yeah, good job by Gus Warner there, settling in underneath that slant and breaking that up.
So it brings up 2nd down and 10 from the 43 of Triway. Titans have it tied up at 7. 2 split wide to the right, and Zach Miller looking for the play call for the near sideline. He'll get it, and 3 split off to that left side. The snap, Miller rolls to his left side. It's a pass off, going to be grabbed near midfield, looks like, by Drown. They'll throw him down. It looks like at about the 49, just shy of the 50-yard line, but that goes for about 6 yards.
Yeah, it's going to set up another 3rd down and about 4. That's Zevin Proper out there and playing to the field as that corner, bringing him down as soon as he made the catch. But, boy, if you're West Holmes, stay calm up front. Don't jump.
71 yards passing first quarter for Zach Miller. It'll be 2nd down and 4 from that 49 the snap. Going straight ahead with it across the 50. Then Zach Miller, the quarterback keeper, to the 48 of West Holmes. And that goes for about 3 yards on that play. Maybe just shy of a 1st down.
Yeah, and that's going to set up 4th and 1, and Triway's certainly going to go for this. Be ready for Miller to maybe ride this and take a dive right up the middle. He's coming under center. Oh, and they got West Holmes jumping.
Trying to anticipate that snap.
Yeah, he came up from that shotgun, went right under center, so they're thinking quarterback sneak, and it was Mason Schenkel that kind of fired up in there trying to time it up. And then that's going to be about the 4th or 5th first down off a defensive penalty, off a defensive offsides. For Triway that they received tonight.
It's 4th of those and the 7th first down and all for Triway.
And now at the 43 of West Holmes. Triway 1st down. They had the ball in West Holmes territory. The snap. Miller dropping back. Looking. Under pressure. Rolls to his right side. Miller gets a pass off. Going to be a sliding grab out near the 32-yard line by Cale Drown. That goes
for about 11 yards to the 1st down.
Yep, and he's going to move the sticks. And I'll tell you what. We got about 2 minutes left in this quarter, and West Holmes has only had the ball for about maybe a minute 35 in this whole contest so far. Triway is having some controlled drives, and they're keeping us off the field now.
Certainly are. 1st and 10 for the West Holmes 32. Titans with the ball. And 3 split wide left, 1 to the right side. And the snap. Option play to the left side. There's the pitch. Here's the grab near to the 35 and diving out near the 31 on that carry that time with the carry. That was Riley Gumber, and he'll be thrown down for
and that was Gus Warner who came up and made a nice open field tackle. Held him to 1 yard.
2nd and 8 from the 31-yard line. 3 split wide right, 1 to the left side. The snap. Thinking the handoff, there's the pass, middle of the field, going to be incomplete. Dangerous is batted up in the air off the hands of Easton Barnard, but nobody there to make that interception or bring an incomplete pass.
Yeah, when that ball got tipped, I thought maybe Jeffries or Malterich would have a chance to come down with that.
Brings 3rd down and 8 from the 31-yard line. Triway in West Holmes territory, tied at 7. 3 split wide to the right, 1 split wide to the left. Miller again on the shotgun. Gumber's in the backfield. Now the snap. Miller dropping way back. Straight pass.
Screen.
Now to Barnard to the 30, to the outside, thrown down. Well shy of the first down as he's hit and thrown down at about the 27-yard line. Goes for a gain of about 4 yards.
Yeah, just a little screen there underneath, and this is going to set up another 4th down. It's one of those situations where West Holmes can't jump because that'd move the sticks again. It's about 4th and 4, and Triway certainly at least going to line up like they're going for it and try to draw us off.
4th and 5 from the West Holmes 27. Triway ball. 3 split wide right, 2 to the left side, the snap. Miller rolling to the right side. Looking. Holds on it now, gets the pass off.
He's got behind us.
It's going to be a cut. Right corner of the end zone.
We'll see if they give it to him. He might be out of bounds.
Out of bounds, I'm going to say. Wow about that. That ball was grabbed by Jackson Hackett, the 6'5 receiver. Looks like they might find the right corner of that end zone, but they'll see he's out of bounds.
And I'll tell you what, West Holmes caught a break there because Hackett had kind of snuck behind us there in coverage and had maybe a yard on us. And all he had to do was put that out there in stride, and it just enough to take him out of the side of the end zone there for West Holmes. But, boy, there's about 52 seconds left in the quarter now.
Huge call right there, and the Knights defense, just by the skin of their teeth, will come up big on that play. 52 seconds to play in the opening quarter, and West Holmes offense will have the ball once again. Those will turn probably over on downs.
West Holmes with it for the 3rd time at their own 27-yard line. Mason Wolf for the shotgun. Tied at 7 in the first quarter. The snap. Low snap, grabs it. Hand off Williams-Dixon. Goes ahead to the 30. Williams-Dixon thrown down by his ankles as he drives out near the 33-yard line. That goes for a gain of about 6 yards.
Yeah, a little bit of a low snap there. That's the first time I think we've seen that in the game. But we were able to recover and get positive yards out of that, about 7.
2nd and 4, there's the snap. Wolf looking, pass deep down the far sideline.
He's got him. He's got him.
Incomplete. Couldn't quite connect to Kyle Maltrich, who was open to the far sideline out near the Triway 30-yard line.
Yeah, it looked like a well-thrown ball. He kind of put that on the outside shoulder where the only person who could get to it would have been the receiver. And he had time, but we're looking at about 3rd and 4, maybe 3rd and 3 here for West Holmes, and you'd like to put a drive together if you're the Knights. You really haven't had a chance to do that yet.
3rd and 4 from that 33-yard line. 2 split wide to the left.
And 1 wide to that right side. Max in the offset eye, the snap. And thinking he had out, there's the pass.
He's got Elijah.
And Elijah will have it near the 40-yard line. Balders will barrel his way forward near the 44-yard line. That'll be a West Holmes 1st down.
Yeah, a little play fake that time to Sam Dixon. And Elijah actually snuck out of the backfield going in motion the other way and kind of got into the flats. That's not something we've seen in the past year. Is anybody throwing to Elijah Baldridge?
That's the 1st down. There's the snap. Handoff. Williams-Dixon straight ahead. He'll be hit in the backfield this time, but will be thrown down for a loss as he's thrown down to the 42, a loss of a yard.
Yeah, good penetration by that defensive line of Triway on that play.
And the first quarter will come to a close at the end of 1. It's West Holmes 7 and Triway 7. This is high school football on WKLM. With tightening budgets and resources, schools face a daunting task these days, providing young people with all they need to equip them for the years ahead. Denko Marketing in Millersburg urges you to support our students and youth in whatever way you can. Whether it's the giving of your time and experience or donating items for use by educators, groups, or clubs, everyone can make a difference. Denko Marketing of Millersburg hopes you're giving back to the young people of today. Denko Marketing of Millersburg. where the business at hand is the business of home.
When you're thinking of an old-fashioned smokehouse flavor, think Sugar Valley Meats. They cure their own ham and bacon, and the old-fashioned smokehouse uses hickory, apple, and sassafras. Processing, curing, and custom butchering are available, cut to your specifications. Stop in and see all the products that they offer. That's Sugar Valley Meats on Dutch Valley Drive in Sugar Creek. Turn left at the light, and Sugar Valley Meats is 1/4 mile on the right. Call today, 330-852-4423.
Ready for the start of the second quarter. West Holmes has the ball, and it's going to be second down and 11 yards. The snap, handoff, straight ahead. Here's Williams-Dixon. Has some room to the outside. He'll be thrown down out near the 45-yard line. It'll be a gain of 3 yards to the play. Now on the sidelines to Jake Sidle.
Well, thanks, Matt. We've got Mr. Dodd here, and, well, just a second, he got away from me. Mr. Dodd, how do you enjoying the football game so far?
Oh, it's awesome. You know, like all games, it's exciting to watch. The ups and downs, especially this early in the season, we're shaking it out. But the Knights they're pulling it together, doing great.
Yeah, what should we look forward to during halftime?
The same energy you're seeing on the football field, I hope. The kids they're ready to go. They want to show what they can do as well.
Okay, thanks, Mr. Dodd.
Thank you.
We'll take it back up to Matt in the press box.
Here's West Holmes, the snap. Dropping back as Wolf with the pass, looking, tucks it in. Wolf will take it himself to the 45. Bears his way forward out near the 50-yard line. Finally thrown down shy of the first down marker as he gets right to midfield. A gain of 5 yards. They needed 8 yards on that play, though.
Yeah, good hard run. I'll tell you what, it sets up a decision here for Zach Gardner at 4th and 1.
He'll give him 6 to the 49 of Triway, as a matter of fact, on that quarterback scamper. So West Holmes looking like they're going to go for it. 4th and a yard at the Triway 49. There's a snap. Hannah Williams-Dixon straight ahead. Gets the first down to the 45 to the outside to the 40. And it'll be finally thrown down out near the Triway 38-yard line. Then it'll go for about 11 yards of the first down.
Yeah, I think Zach Gardner's seen enough of his offense standing on the sideline that first quarter. He decided to keep that ball in his hands. And a good little jump cut there by Williams-Dixon.
12 yards. 1st and 10 from the 37-yard line of Triway. West Holmes has the ball. Just into the second quarter, tied at 7 apiece. We are video live streaming the game today, courtesy of Claxon Communications. Lydia, Brady producing. Matthew McCreery is on the cameras tonight on the WKLM YouTube page. There's a snap. Wolf looking for a pass. Rolls to his right side. Looking, gets a pass off the near side. Going to be a
Dixon.
cut. Williams-Dixon to the 30. Now to the 25. Stutter step as he's thrown down out near the 20 of Triway. That goes for another 17 yards. That will be a West Holmes first down.
Yeah, a little bit of a busted play there, and Wolf was able to keep that play alive. And everybody just kind of broke off the routes and scrambled the direction the quarterback was. And it looked like he could have went maybe deep to Proper that time if he wanted to, but he went underneath to Dixon to move the sticks.
So 16 yards, they'll call it to the 21-yard line. 1st and 10 for West Holmes in Triway territory. And they're moving up front. And they will be on the Triway defense this time around.
Yeah, both teams a little amped up here. You know, some of these jumping, some of these illegal procedure penalties. These are the kind of things you see week 1 that you want to clean up as the season moves on.
So spot at 4 or 5 yards, 2nd and 5 from the Triway 16-yard line. There's a snap. Hand off. Williams-Dixon straight ahead to the 15, now to the 10. Still going as he's spun down and thrown down finally for a 1st and goal out near the 5-yard line is where they'll spot that ball. Goes 11 yards. It'll be a 1st and goal.
Yeah, and Dixon's starting to heat up a little bit here. We'll see if they keep feeding them the ball.
40 yards rushing in the first half. Williams-Dixon. 1st and goal from the 5 of snap. Hand off Williams-Dixon to the outside. He'll be hit at the 5. Breaks a tackle. Second effort near the end zone. Dives in there. That'll be a score. They had him stopped for a no gain. He bounced out there off that attempted tackle and got that 5-yard gain. Another score. Williams-Dixon, his 2nd touchdown run. West Holmes back in the lead.
Yeah, just a good hard run there by Dixon. You like seeing that. We know what he can do in the open field, and you know what his speed looks like, but that was just a good, hard determination run. Lowering your shoulder, keeping your legs moving, and run through a tackle.
Let's go to the sidelines now to Jake Sidle.
Well, Matt Williams-Dixon just threw his shoulder down to break that tackle and get his way into the end zone. His coach has got to be so proud of him. He never stopped his legs. Looks like Nick Chubb for the Cleveland Browns just running through the line down there.
And that was 6 minutes and 44 seconds on that drive. Well, a nice sustained drive that time for the Knights.
Yeah, they needed that because it looked like the momentum and the flow of the game was really kind of being dictated by the Triway offense, and West Holmes regrouped right there and got themselves back in it, I think. And they're going to go down the other end of the field for this field goal that's happening. They're showing something new, this muddle huddle we call it. They literally have 3 guys in the middle field and 4 on each other side, and we'll see if they bring them in and kick it or not.
Nick Ginsburg, looks like they are bringing it in. Ginsburg to line it up for the kick. And the snap, the hold is good, and the kick by Nick Ginsburg going to be good. Kind of fluttered off his foot, but it did slip through the uprights. And with the time at 9 minutes, 18 seconds to play in the half, West Holmes has a 14-7 lead. This is high school football on WKLM.
If you're thinking about retiring, you probably have a lot of questions. How do you make your savings last? How much should you take out and when? You are ready for retirement, but are your finances? I'm Rob Huvis with Edward Jones Investments in Millersburg. Let's work together to help ensure that your finances can keep up with your own needs over the long haul. You've done what it takes to get there. Now it's time to make the most of retirement. Stop by my office at 212 North Washington Street. Edward Jones, Making Sense of Investing, member SIPC.
This is Tim Meyer with ProMotion Therapy, where we understand that your health is important to you. That's why we have solutions for all your therapy needs. From a sports injury to recovery from a surgery or pain management, we will help you make a plan for the road to recovery. We are conveniently located on the south side of Millersburg at 1207 South Washington Street. Give us a call today to schedule an appointment and join the ProMotion Therapy family, promoting a better you.
Kickoff set away, returned inside the 5, out there the 20-yard line on that return that time for the Titans and Cale Drown.
Yeah, and that looked like number 20, Cole Porter there, was the first guy in on the stop. Good job, I think that was number 1, Zevin Proper, sprinting down there and breaking down in front of his guy and forcing him to turn inside.
It will be at the Triway 20-yard line, going from right to left. They're trailing 14-7, and it'll be just over 9 minutes to play in the second quarter. And it'll be 2 receivers split wide right, 3 split wide right, empty backfield for the spread formation of quarterback Zach Miller. He'll get the snap, gets the pass off, going to be incomplete. Kind of a low snap, and that pass to the far sideline will go short of Cale Drown.
Yeah, good tight coverage out there. It was Sam Williams-Dixon on his guy and Gus Warner on his guy. West Holmes looks like they're going 2 deep safety. This is a cover 4 set, and both those guys are kind of tightening up those coverage, trying to take away those quick outs that Triway's been throwing.
So second down and 10 yards to go. Titans with the ball again at their own 20-yard line. 3 split wide left and 2 to the right side. Zach Miller, the quarterback, he's in the shotgun. And the snap, handoff, little jet sweep to the near side, and breaking the tackle that time when he threw him down finally is Cooper Barton. Maybe a face mask.
Yeah, I think they're going to get Gus Warner there, the first guy there. Went up a little high around the head and might have snagged a face mask. He was in good position, too. He had read it, and he jumped up in there. Just got to break down, get your hips underneath you so you don't have to reach like that.
Apparently calling it hit to the head as they're sorting it out.
Yeah, and the way he signaled that looked like personal foul, so that's going to be 15.
Yeah. So for West Holmes, first personal foul we've seen from either team. Now up to 35 yards in penalties. And, of course, that'll be for Triway, another first down via the penalty. Mm-hmm. And that'll be their 5th one of those.
Yeah, and that's really kind of been the story of this first half for this West Holmes defense is giving up first downs through the penalty. We've got to clean this up in the second half.
At the 35-yard line now after that personal foul call. Official stopping the play. Now we'll blow the whistle and roll the clock. 1st and 10 from the Triway 35. There's the snap. Miller, option play to the right side. He'll tuck it in. And flag thrown as he gets out to the 34. Thrown down for a gain of a yard, but also a flag is down.
Yeah, probably going to get our first hold of the game on an offense. And that's big. That's going to set up 1st and 20 for Triway. maybe even farther depending on the spot of the foul.
See where they'll step this off from. Looks like it's going to be from the 34, so that'll be actually probably a loss of about 11 yards on that play.
Mm-hmm.
So Triway's their 5th penalty, 35 yards tonight. Out to now the 24-yard line. Triway ball after they're in 24 on that penalty. 1st and 21. 3 split wide left, 1 to the right side. Snap to Miller. Screen pass goes near side. Going to be.
Oh, get on that. Get on that if you're the defense.
Finally picked up, but they'll say it was incomplete pass. That was near that, very close to being behind the line of scrimmage on that pass, but we'll say incomplete on that pass attempt to Riley Gumber.
Yeah, you always get on your defense. When you see that bubble pass be incomplete, sometimes that's a backwards pass, and that can be picked up. So you attack that aggressively until you hear that whistle.
You never know. So 2nd and 21 now from the 24-yard line. Titans with the ball trailing 14-7. We're in the second quarter. 3 split wide to the left. 2 split wide to the right side. Empty backfield for Zach Miller, the snap. Miller dropping back, looking, has protection, tucks it in. Straight ahead now to the 25 as he dives out near the 27-yard line and got about maybe 4 yards to the 28.
Yeah, it looked like maybe Elijah Baldridge was kind of spying the quarterback that time as that Mike backer. Decent pressure, but he was able to pop the pocket and break contain. Luckily, Elijah was right there to kind of touch him down to the turf.
It looks like his knee was down at the 26, only a gain of 2. 3rd and 19 from the 26-yard line. Spread formation, 3 split wide left, 1 to the right side. Gumber is in the backfield. And standing to the right of quarterback Zach Miller. 3rd and long. Gumber now to the far side, the snap. Dropping back. There's a pass. Middle of the field going to be a sliding grab, well short of the first down after the 39-yard line. Grab by sliding Jackson Hackett. Goes for about 13 yards.
And we'll see what they do here. They went for a fake punt in a much more precarious situation than they're in right now.
Looking like they are going for. Of course, they could go back and do the pooch punt.
Yeah,
like they might do that.
Miller's going to walk back like he's going to be the one to kick this. There's no safety back deep for West Holmes, so if he gets this over our head, it should flip the field position.
Looking like he is going to send the punt away. On the 4th and 6, it'll bounce near the 30. Nobody back to return, as Will mentioned. Rolls out near the 20-yard line, and it'll be at the West Holmes 20. Let's go on the sidelines now to Jake Sidle.
Well, thanks, Matt. I'm here with Eric Jerkovic, the superintendent of West Holmes local schools. And, Eric, what do you think about being out here at Triway for the first time in a few years?
Oh, this is awesome. And just what a great atmosphere that we have here. You look at the crowd. It's standing room only. Beautiful night just to kick off this football season, and not having to playing in 3 years. This is awesome.
And the student section out here being loud right out here on the track. What can you say about the West Holmes faithful that made the short trip up to Wooster for this?
Well, our student section, they showed a lot of adversity tonight because there are no seats for our kids, and there's limited seats on the visitor side. So, you know, our fans were very patient and understanding, but our kids, they're handling the situation well.
Okay, and the football team out here playing well, up to a 14-7 lead. What have you seen out of them so far?
I think we got a little jitters, first game jitters, and we lost some players last year, and we have some guys stepping up. So for the first game, I think they're playing as I expected.
Okay, Eric, thanks for your time today.
You're welcome. Thank you.
That was Eric Jerkovic, superintendent of West Holmes Local Schools. We'll send it back up to Matt Croy in the press box.
All right, Jake, thank you. And we'll time out on the field now. West Holmes will walk back out there. The Knights offense that will be back on the field here, and an opportunity to try and take a 2-touchdown lead here on this drive.
Yeah, and, it'd be nice to pull away and make this team, we always say play left-handed, but it just means make them do something they don't want to do, which is simply go back and throw every down, and then you can kind of start sending some blitzes and get some pressure. But they give them credit. They have put together some sustained drives with a little help from the penalties, but they've executed up and down the field, and they've kind of kept this offense in check for the better part of this half.
West Holmes up 14-7, and 7:08 to play. Second quarter, they had the ball going left to right. Spread formation, empty backfield for Mason Wolf. He'll get the snap. Wolf pump fake. Rolls right, looking downfield, gets a pass off middle of the field, going to be
stay with it. Almost into the hands of Kyle Maltrich, not quite. Out near that, the 40-yard line of Triway. There is a flag down also, however, in the backfield. So it may not have mattered.
Yeah, I'm waiting to see the signal. He's calling a personal foul. Looks like he's calling that on West Holmes.
Personal foul
or holding.
Hold.
So West Holmes, their sixth penalty, 45 yards.
Yeah, that was actually pretty good coverage there by the Triway safety, number 7. I'm trying to get a number on that. That was Jason Hackett, who looked like he had an opportunity for the pick there.
So it should be about to the 9-yard line. So now first down and 20 from the 9. West Holmes with the ball. Here in the 7-minute mark of the first half, up 14-7. And it'll be 3 receivers split wide right. Williams Dixon in the backfield to the right of Mason Wolf. Right receiver wide to the left. Now Williams Dixon to the right side, gets the pitch off on the pass, screen pass to him. He'll grab it to the 15, to the 20. He'll be bowling his way out near the 25, thrown down at about the 26-yard line. As that goes down, time for about 16 yards on that pass play.
Yeah, that's just a little bubble out there. You put that tee, that tailback in motion, and just kind of get it out there in space to him. And, we've seen Dixon break that and take it to the house from anywhere in the field. So it's a nice, safe play, and he gets a big chunk of those yards back.
Certainly does. 2nd down and 4 all of a sudden from that 26-yard line for the Knights after that play. And it'll be 2 receivers but wide to the left. And 1 right to the right side. Now Maltrich is going to spit off that left side as well, so now 3 to that left side. Williams Dixon's in the backfield. Wolf is in the shotgun. And there's the snap. Wolf dropping back, looking. Tucks it in. Wolf, he'll take it himself to the 30.
He's going to get to first and see if he gets out of bounds. Good choice.
He does get out for that first down play over to the 41-yard line. That goes for about 15 yards.
You watch Mason. I mean, he moves well in the pocket. He's kind of shifty, buys himself some time with some nice lateral movement, good feet. And that time he showed that he can take it up the field and move the sticks. He might not be the guy that you're going to run with as a running threat like Noah Clark was last year, but he definitely can hurt you with his legs when need be.
Shows it right there. Good decision. Now 1st and 10 on that 15-yard scamper at the 41-yard line. Here's a snap to Wolf. Dropping back. Wolf looking. Screen pass. Far side. Going to be caught now by Williams Dixon to the 40. He'll be breaking the tackle to the 45. Still going to the outside of the 50. Drives his way to the 45. The Triway finally thrown down out near the Triway 41-yard line. He did not want to go down well. Finally a first down to the Triway 41.
No, I'll tell you what, most impressing me about him tonight is the way he is lowering his shoulder and initiating contact and making the decision that I can run through these tacklers. Last year, like I said, we saw that speed. We saw what he could do in the open field, but I love the way he's just planting his foot and being physical tonight.
Goes 18 yards on that completion. 1st and 10 at the Triway 41. 2 split wide right, 2 split wide to the left side. Williams Dixon in the backfield. Wolf hits the snap. Dropping back. Wolf looking. Under pressure. And gets hit.
Got to get rid of it, Mason.
Again, and finally thrown down. Held on to it too long that time. Looking downfield. That will be a sack out near the 49.
Yeah, and that's something the coaches, I'm sure, are going to talk to him, that there are times where the best play is just to throw it away. And I know he wants to buy himself time. He moved well in the pocket that time, but everything was kind of breaking down around him, and he just needed to throw it away. Live for the next play.
So it'll be about an 8-yard loss on that play. 2nd and 18 for the Knights. 2 split wide to the right and 2 split wide to the left side. Wolf in the shotgun. Williams Dixon will split out to that right side now. The snap. Pump fake. Wolf. Short pass going to be caught near the 40.
Nice
and
ball.
Walters to the far sideline to the 30. Breaks a tackle to the 25. Cuts the field. It'll get a first down out near the Triway 22-yard line. Didn't matter the loss. Then the big gain. First down near the 23.
Boy, I tell you what, Mason Wolf, when he drops back, one, you got to be concerned that they're always flaring Dixon out wide to the right or left so he can dump it off. But he looks downfield for the shot every time. And that time when it wasn't there, he threw that on a rope to Maltrich. That ball got there in a hurry.
26 yards for the first down. Timeout is called on the field by Triway, and 4:33 to play in the second quarter. West Holmes up 14-7. This is high school football on WKLM.
Resetting your password, unsubscribing from emails, printing anything. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with an Auto Owners Insurance independent agent, getting the right coverage for your business doesn't have to be one of them, so you can get back to more important things. Like learning how that printer works. That's simple human sense.
Visit Hummel Group in Berlin, Mansfield, Orville, Wadsworth, and Wooster today at HummelGRP.com.
Big time pass completion, 26 yards from Wolf to Kyle Maltrich. And now West Holmes set up at 1st and 10 at the Triway 23. Knights ball out of the timeout. 2 split wide to the right side, 2 split wide to the left. Williams Dixon is in the backfield. Mason Wolf, of course, is in the shotgun. He'll get the snap. Wolf looking. Short pass going to be caught at the 19 and finally thrown down at about the 18-yard line. That short pass completion over to Nate Fair.
Yeah, that's the junior, Nate Fair, and I think he's cousins with Kyle Maltrich, and nice little possession catch there. Just ran a little hitch route, sat down, and nice solid 5-yard gain.
So 2nd and 5 from the 18-yard line of Triway. West Holmes in Triway territory. 2 split wide to the right, 2 split wide to the left side. Williams Dixon is to the left of quarterback Mason Wolf. And the snap. Wolf dropping back. Tucks it in, rolls to his right. Wolf tucks it in again out to the 20-yard line. He gets through the field to the 15. Thrown down finals. He dives out near the 12-yard line. And as you mentioned, Will, he can run when he has to, and he does again. A nice move that time by the quarterback for a first down.
Yeah, I'll tell you, he's shifty. I mean, he moves a little to the right, a little left. He makes you miss, buys himself time, and then lowered his shoulder. I know the Browns fan aren't going to like to hear this out there. Reminds me a little bit of Big Ben out there.
No doubt. It was 6 yards on that play to the 12-yard line. 10th first down of the half for West Holmes. 3.5 to play. We're in the second quarter. 2 split wide right, 2 split wide to the left side. Williams Dixon is in the backfield. The snap to Wolf. Hand off Williams Dixon. Stutter step, spins around to the outside. Finally thrown down. Couldn't quite get away from the defender. He'll be thrown down for maybe a loss to the 13.
Yeah, good job by the defensive line there at Triway. I saw one of our offensive linemen get, on the snap of the ball, knocked back into the backfield, and it threw the continuity of that play off immediately. I think it was number 53 for Triway. I'll see if I can get a name with that. But Caleb Dusenberry looked like the guy that really kind of blew that play up.
Loss of a yard over to the 13-yard line. 2nd down and 11 at the Triway 13. Knights with the ball. And 2:45 and counting, second quarter. Up by a touchdown. The snap to Wolf. Dropping back. Wolf. Pump fake. Under pressure. Rolls to his right. Looking. Pump fake again. Now finally it's a pass off. Receiver open. Made a diving grab at the 6-yard line by Kyle Maltrich. I'm not sure how he stayed free and didn't get sacked. Finally throws it over to a diving grab by Maltrich. Goes for about 7 yards on that completion.
Yeah, you talk about extending the play that time. Just everything was breaking down around him. And I'll tell you what, these receivers with Mason Wolf this year are going to have to learn to not give up the routes and get into a scramble drill because he's going to buy you time to continue to work open.
I'll have to disagree with you, Will. That was a Ben Roethlisberger-esque. 3rd down and 4 from the 8-yard line. Wolf is in the shotgun. And he'll get the snap. Rolls to his right, looking to the end zone, gets a pass off. They're going to be grab it, I believe.
Good catch, but they're going to call him out. Yeah, Kyle Maltrich made a heck of a grab there, but just ran out of end zone there on the side. But it's going to set up a, what does this look like, a 3rd and 4 here?
That's going to be a flag also.
Oh, we're going to get a penalty.
Looks like...
Well, it looks like Triway's saying we're going to decline it because this might actually set up a 4th down.
Right. So it is going to be a hold. They are indeed, as you mentioned, going to decline the penalty. See what West Holmes decides to do.
Yeah, this is, it's basically an extra point for Ginsburg. So you know you could put 3 more up here on the board before the end of the half, but
looks like they are going to go for it.
You know what? You got nothing to lose here. You got a timeout, maybe 2. So if you're West Holmes, you go up, maybe even give it a hard count, see if you get them to jump and move the sticks that way.
4th and 4 from the Triway 6-yard line.
And he went hard count. Now he's going to do the look at me, which means we're going to send a play in now.
3 split wide right, 1 to the left side. Snap to Mason Wolf. Looking. It's a pass off. End zone going to be complete.
They were able to deflect that. Looked like number 2 there for Triway. That was Cale Drown. He was able to deflect that.
Intended for Zevon Proper.
Yeah. And, boy, nice drive by West Holmes. Ate a lot of clock, but Triway survived that scare.
Huge stop for the Titans. And they'll keep it at a 14-7 score, and that is getting toward the end of this first half. 1:42 to play in the second period. At the conclusion of this contest, we'll be announcing the Fox's Pizza Den player of the game. That player receives 1 large 3-topping pizza from Fox's Pizza Den in Millersburg. So Triway will have the ball at their own 6-yard line. 2 split wide left, and in the shotgun, Zach Miller, the snap. Screen pass goes near side, going to be caught and
nice play
around the 2-yard line, so that'll be a loss near the end zone.
Good job by Gus Warner there. I see somebody's going to call a timeout here. It might be West Holmes. Yep.
That was complete to Easton Barnard, but you mentioned the timeout. We'll take a timeout with a minute and a half to go in the first half. 14-7 West Holmes. This is high school football on WKLM.
Finish Line Auto Body would like to announce that they have moved everything to one location. For your convenience, the former business office has now closed, and they will stay at their main central location at 5619 State Route 83 Middlesburg. Remember, if you get into a collision, make your first call to Finish Line Auto Body, where they have experts in collision repair, and they'll even help with up to $500 of your insurance deductible. Give Brooks a call at 674-1483.
Triway with the ball, second down and long, 2nd and 14 with a minute 31 to go, and then a timeout for the Knights. So Triway comes back onto the field. They had a little screen pass that was knocked down for a loss that last play.
Yeah, Gus Warner, he read that real well, and he jumped it. Now, if you Triway, maybe you come back, give him that same look, and try to run a go route off of it. But Gus actually came pretty close to tackling him in the end zone on that. That was a nice play by the junior.
Certainly did.
Giving you that stacked twins look here. We haven't seen that yet in the game.
Zach Miller standing in the end zone, gets a snap, goes straight ahead with it. Gets some room now to the 10-yard line, finally thrown down out near him. He'll spot him just shy of the 10 to the 9-yard line that goes for about 7 yards.
Yeah, Elijah Baldridge there. I think they've kind of taken Elijah Baldridge and kind of made him the spy on Miller here in the second quarter and trying to contain that.
Another timeout, minute 23 to play in the first half, 14-7 Knights. This is high school football on WKLM.
Yeah, it's going to...
It's time once again to cheer on our West Holmes Knights. Hi, this is Sarah Clark. Stop by and visit us at 5354 Township Road 336 off of State Route 39, right next to the Methodist Church. At Creative Edge, we personalize a unique look for each individual. We care and build relationships with each client, and we strive for the latest trends through continual education. Creative Edge has a professional, relaxing, and positive atmosphere. Creative Edge is a full-service salon offering dimensional hair color, haircut designs, nails, pedicures, massage, facials, waxing, eyelash lifts, and tints. Please call for an appointment today at 330-674-3343. Go Knights!
Triway with the ball back here, 3rd and 7 from their own 9-yard line. And there's a snap. Miller goes straight ahead with the carry. He'll be thrown down as he dives out to the 10-yard line to keep that clock rolling at the 10.
Good job by EWD there, coming down the line from that tackle position and bringing them down for stop. But a good safe call by Triway. You want to try to run that clock down as much as you can. They didn't want to do anything that could stop the clock and give West Holmes time to maybe put together one last drive before the end of the half.
So 4th down and 7, punting situation for the Titans at their own 10. And out there to punt it will be Zach Miller, the quarterback, standing inside that 5-yard line. They'll let the clock run down as much as they can.
Yeah, and they'll probably use a timeout there right when it gets to 1.
And there is the timeout with 38 seconds to go in the half. 14-7 West Holmes. This is high school football on WKLM.
The jewelry store is now offering Infinity permanent bracelets. What's that, you ask? You select a chain style, sterling silver, gold filled, or karat gold, and it's custom fit and welded around your wrist or ankle. No clasp. They are dainty styles that can be worn alone or stacked. Bring your friends for matching styles. Great for mothers, daughters, and granddaughters to show you are linked together, or treat yourself because you deserve it. Be warned, they are habit forming. No appointment needed. Stop in and get hooked up. That's the jewelry store, 97 West Jackson Street in historic downtown Middlesburg.
Week 1 football.
Sure.
I mean, you're gonna look at this game and you know this isn't the best you're gonna play all year on any side of the ball, on any facet of the game. So there's a lot of coaching points that'll be had Saturday morning when they watch the film.
As part of what comes with week 1, as you mentioned, it'll be now Zach Miller back to receive the snap for the punt in his own end zone. He'll grab it, and he will punt it away.
Ooh!
A shanked punt that was out of bounds.
That was not what they wanted.
And wow, and all of a sudden West Holmes has an opportunity to get a score here. It's going to the sidelines down to Jake Sidle.
Yeah, Matt, just seeing that punt, it went off the left side of his foot and just spiraled into the sideline. The exact last thing the Titans want to see happen. 30 seconds, a lot of time left, and West Holmes could wind this down and take a last-second field goal to go into halftime.
Yeah, for the Knights, of course, maybe a big-time break here. Maybe all of a sudden now with 33 seconds to go, maybe a chance to get another score.
Yeah, I'll be honest. You can almost count that as a turnover. It won't show up in the books as one, but West Holmes didn't have any timeouts, and I'm sure he was maybe trying to directional punt and keep that away from Kyle Maltrich, but as it is now, West Holmes has plenty of time to go 20 yards.
They're at the Triway 20 after that shank punt. The Knights with the ball. 3 split wide left, 1 to the right side. Williams Dixon is in the backfield. Wolf in the shotgun. The snap. Rolls to his left. Wolf looking. Pass off. Got him. Be caught inside the 10, and Zevin Proper grabbed it, then his knee was hit down. But that will be a first down, right?
Yeah, and that's going to stop. That should.
Or they call it incomplete. Incomplete pass.
Oh, it looked like he had that. I was going to say that was going to stop the clock. And this is the worst case scenario that we talked about with no field goal on this side of the field. Yep. What do you do if you're West Holmes and with no timeouts, if you get that ball in position and you can't spike it? How do you run up and make that kick? I think what I've heard is the adjustment that would be made by the referees is the team would get an additional timeout in this situation.
So second and 10 rather from the 20-yard line. 3 split wide left, 1 to the right side. Here's a snap to Wolf, dropping back, looking. Pass middle.
He's got him. Oh, broken up.
Away. Intended for Proper getting near the end zone, but nice job knocking that ball away.
That was, looks like Jason Hackett. That's twice at that safety position he's been able to close on that. He's a big safety back there. Looking at him, let's see if I can get that size on Hackett. It looks like they have him listed at 6'5". He covers a lot of ground with that wingspan as well. But he just saved a touchdown.
3rd and 10 from the 20-yard line, and 2 straight incomplete passes, and down to 21 seconds to play in the half. Wolf gets the snap. Looking, pass off.
Going to Maltrich. Got him.
Oh! Again. Nice lob pass to the back right corner of the end zone. Looking like Maltrich might get that grab, but batted away again. Great defense by the Titans.
Yeah, Zach Miller, the quarterback, playing that boundary corner. Maltrich had a step on him, but boy, he recovered and went up and played the ball. And 2 outstanding plays in the secondary. And West Holmes is going to make them walk to the other end of the field here on 4th down, and they're going to kick the field goal.
All right, we'll take a break. Come back to you after this on WKLM.
Ool Septic System is a proud supporter of the West Holmes Knights. Hi, this is Dick Ool, owner of Ool Septic in Millersburg. I have been in business for over 20 years and have lived in the community my whole life. We believe in our community and our school system. We are dedicated to our customers and provide prompt, dependable service at a reasonable price. Did you know that the health department recommends pumping your septic system every 3 to 5 years? For more information, give me a call at 330-674-1424. Go Knights!
See what West Holmes decides to do here on a 4th down situation, 4th and 10 from the 20-yard line.
Yeah, and they've got the field goal unit out there. This would be...
Now 37-yarder?
Yeah, it looks like about 37 yards. Well within his range. I think he set the record last year with 44.
Beating his, record on the longest kick for the Knights, as well as the most field goals.
Yep.
And going to be a timeout by Triway before he attempts that kick. They're trying to punch that kick, at least get some points here before the end of the half, whether even on the field goal.
Yeah, because it's big because we start with the ball in the second half. So if we got a chance to maybe kick that lead out to 17. And West Holmes, I'll give Triway credit. They've had their back to the wall here in the second quarter. This has really been a tale of 2 quarters in this first half. Triway's only had the ball for maybe 3 minutes, low over 3 minutes here in the second quarter, and momentum has definitely swung back to the Knights.
They managed to hang in there. Matt Croy alongside Will O'Donnell, Jake Sidle, of course, on the sidelines. Michael Hammond and Brogan Steinwell back at WKLM Sports Central. And glad to have you with us here on FM 95.3. We're also on WKLM-FM.com and video live stream tonight on the WKLM YouTube page, as we will be all season long. And as courtesy of the Claxon Communications team, Lydia, Brady, and Matthew McCreery providing the video for tonight's broadcast. Now ready for this 37-yard field goal attempt for the senior kicker, Nick Ginsburg. Awaiting the snap. There's a snap, the hold, the kick by Ginsburg.
And blocked it. Got to get down there and cover him.
And going after a Moltrich, and will be knocked down, but good penetration that time, and they are in there to get that block.
Oh yeah, penetration just right up the middle there. Decent snap. Looked like that was executed well, and they got the ball down, but just too much penetration up front. And Triway dodges another bullet to keep themselves in this game.
No points there with just 7
seconds to play in the half. And see what they do. Then nobody's got any timeouts. We'll see if Triway just takes a knee and goes in, happy to be down 14-7. On the sidelines quickly, the Jake.
Yeah, Matt, it does look like the Titans are just going to go to victory formation, take this one into halftime, down a score.
Yeah, and looking at this, because West Holmes had executed the option to kick the field goal and had to go to the other end of the field, they actually have to flip the chains, go back down to the other end of the field, and Triway's got to be going the direction they were going before West Holmes made that option.
A lot of moving around out there.
Yeah, it's it is what it is. Everybody's just got to cope with it and deal with it, not let it get in their head. But nobody's happy about it, but it's out of everybody's control here. So we'll see. We'll see if Triway does take a shot. I would think they'd just take a knee, but you never know. I mean, they got a good quarterback with a good arm, so why not?
They have it off their own 35-yard line here. Again, 7 seconds to play in the half.
Yep, and they're lining up in victory formation. You're right.
Indeed they are. Under center, of course, Zach Miller. Takes a snap, and he'll indeed take that knee. So that'll do it here for the half.
In the halftime score from Triway, it's West Holmes 14 and Triway 7. Back with more here at halftime after this on WKLM.
A single-family home located at 235 Fairway Drive in Millersburg is listed for sale by Kaufman Realty and Auctions with an asking price of $425,000. This property was built in 2017 and has 2 bedrooms and 1 full and 1 partial baths with 1,800 square feet. Located in the Parkview Heights subdivision within the West Holmes Local School District. For more information or to choose a date and time to see this property, contact Steve Mogg at 330-763-4769 or check it out at KaufmanRealty.com.
As fall is approaching, rodents are looking for a warm place to nest. Hi, this is Sarah with Holmes Pest Control. Right now is a good time to protect your home from these tiny pests by having exterior rodent control done at your home, office, or storage area. We have the solution to help keep rodents out. We can set you up with a service where we install rodent stations and check them on a monthly or bi-monthly service, where quality service still counts. Call Holmes Pest Control 330-674-9094 or toll free 1-866-674-7198.
band. I'll be back right after this.
Worry less about your insurance coverage while adding money back into your wallet with the American National Cashback Reward Program. Insure your auto and home and remain claim-free for 3 consecutive years, and you can get 25% of your qualifying first year's premiums. Best of all, your reward continues every year as long as you remain claims-free. Let the John Inello Insurance Agency reward your smart thinking. Call us today at 740-295-9460.
Broman & Byler in Millersburg is a local full-service accounting firm. Hello, this is John Byler. We offer a complete range of services from tax, business, and estate planning to bookkeeping and payroll services. When choosing a financial advisor at tax time, choose Broman & Byler at 161 North Washington Street in Millersburg. You can reach us at 330-674-8222.
Are you tired of wasting money on your home energy bills? Let Holmes Siding Contractors show you just how affordable replacing your windows can be. Pregame has developed a reputation within the vinyl replacement window industry for having the best features and options. The Pregame Endure and Aspect windows are as stunningly beautiful as they are energy efficient, and over time will pay for themselves. Call Holmes Siding Contractors today to set up your free in-home evaluation by calling 888-725-6619.
Holmes Siding Contractors.
When Mother Nature unloads her fury, your home may be without power. Call Holmesville Electric, your local Generac dealer. Holmesville Electric has factory-certified technicians and carries a full line of parts and service kits for all your Generac needs. So when it comes to the ones that you love, choose the most trusted name in standby power, Generac. Made right here in the USA. Call Bobby Morrison at Holmesville Electric today at 330-279-4522 for a free home evaluation to get the size that best fits your needs. That's Holmesville Electric, locally owned and operated for over 25 years.
Band being brought to you by Denko Marketing, Village Motors, Roadie's IGA Marketplace, and Premier Pharmacy. Halftime score, it's West Holmes 14 and Triway 7. Back with more here at halftime after this on WKLM.
Spot the dot and save at the Keim Home Center Surplus Sale. Now through the month of August, save 10 to 20% on select items by brands like Channel Lock, DeWalt, Milwaukee, and Senko. Save 30% on select lighting fixtures and find products for your home projects at deep discounts. Located on 50 acres in the rolling hills of Holmes County, Keim is the destination and trusted source for your home, building, and woodworking needs. Founded in 1911, their fourth-generation family business is dedicated to caring for your project like they care for their own.
Barnhart Service Center of Millersburg offers 62 years experience on all types of foreign or domestic cars. For generations, they have taken care of your vehicle needs from the smallest to the largest jobs. Open Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. to 5:30 p.m. To schedule your appointment today, call Jay at 674-4836. Barnhart Service Center wishes good luck to the West Holmes Knights.
Stop in to Roadie's IGA for great specials all week long. Whether it's in their deli, meat, or produce departments, you'll find what you need with an outstanding selection and hometown service. For a fresh arrangement of flowers, check out the Posy Pad Floral Shop. Then before you head out, sign up for a Roadie's Rewards card and get additional savings while you shop. That's Roadie's IGA Marketplace in Millersburg. Proud to be in business for 85 years.
East Holmes Veterinary Clinic in Berlin and Millersburg also owns Pampered Paws in Millersburg and the Red Rough Inn in Berlin. East Holmes Veterinary Clinic is there for all your pet needs. Whether it is for veterinary services, grooming, or boarding, there is only one place to call. That's East Holmes Veterinary Clinic with locations in Berlin at 893-2057, Millersburg at 674-5591, Pampered Paws 674-7297, or the Red Rough Inn at 893-2057. Stop in today.
If you're in the market for farm equipment, parts, or service, there's one place that can handle it all. Buckeye Farm and Garden is your one-stop shop for all your farming needs. Located off State Route 39 between Millersburg and Berlin. Buckeye Farm and Garden specializes in sale and service of tractors, balers, tillers, box blades, brush hogs, feeders, spreaders, hay rakes, and much, much more. Check out their inventory at BuckeyeFarmandGarden.com or call to set up an appointment at 330-674-0456. Buckeye Farm and Garden, your farm equipment connection.
Shreve Custom Meats is a proud supporter of the West Holmes Knights. Hi, this is April from Shreve Custom Meats. We have you covered from the gridiron to the grill. Get ready for your special event by stopping at Shreve Custom Meats for our great selection of Ocker grilling beef. Shreve Custom Meats, across from the fire station. Open Monday through Thursday, 8 to 5, Fridays 8 to 6, and Saturdays 8 to 1. Call today for special pricing at 330-567-2142.
Go Knights!
This is Noah Clark, former quarterback for the West Holmes Knights. Last year was an unforgettable season. Our success was a result of great coaching and a group of players that all worked together for one goal, winning the next game in front of us. We were a team that gave it all we had every Friday night. If you have any electric motor or power transmission needs, there's a great team of guys at Clark Fowler Electric in Wooster. They will work together to get your electric motor back on the job, whether it's replacing bearings, a complete rewind, or selling you a new motor. See their website, clarkfowlerelectric.com. Go Knights!
Vikert Concrete, located on County Road 189 between Benton and Holmesville, specializes in ready-mix concrete and state-approved limestone, sand, and gravel. All mixed styles are available, and you can count on fast, dependable delivery and
And for West Holmes, they would score early after Triway, who would go for a fake punt. They would fumble the ball, though, on the fake punt attempt. And West Holmes had the ball deep in Triway territory after that, and the Knights would cash in on this play.
First and goal from the 4-yard line for the Knights. Two split wide right to snap. The handoff. Williams-Dixon straight ahead. Has the hole left side into the end zone. That's going to be a touchdown. Sam Williams-Dixon, first of, you hope, many for West Holmes this year on a 4-yard touchdown run.
So it goes 3 plays, 14 yards punched in by Sam Williams-Dixon in a 58-second drive. Again, after that fumble on the fake punt attempt, West Holmes led by a score of 7-0. With 9:22 to play in the first quarter. But then Triway, they would come back and they would get their lone score of the half with 4:43 to play in the first quarter on this play.
First and 10 at the 28. There's the snap. 23, I should say. Looking, gets the pass off deep near the end zone. Going to be caught.
It's caught.
Grabbed into the back of the end zone. That's going to be a touchdown.
And that touchdown indeed was grabbed by the Titans and picked up by their receiver in Easton Barnard, the 5'10", 180-pound senior with that grab. 12 plays, 88 yards, 4 minutes and 39 seconds on the touchdown pass by Zach Miller. And West Holmes led by actually was tied up, I should say, at 7 apiece after the first quarter. The Knights, however, would have grabbed the lead for a second time with 9:18 to play in the second quarter on this play.
First and goal from the 5, the snap. Hand off Williams-Dixon to the outside. He'll be hit at the 5. Breaks a tackle. Second effort near the end zone. Dives in there. That'll be a score. They had him stopped for a no gain. He bounced out there off that attempted tackle and got that 5-yard gain. Another score. Williams-Dixon, his second touchdown run. West Holmes back in the lead.
So Sam Williams-Dixon coming through there with the 2 touchdown runs in the first half. Knights with some other opportunities couldn't quite cash in. And here we are. It's at halftime. The Knights have the touchdown lead. West Holmes a 14-7 advantage over the Triway Titans. Back with more here at halftime after this on WKLM.
Vikert Concrete, located on County Road 189 between Benton and Holmesville, specializes in ready-mix concrete and state-approved limestone, sand, and gravel. All mixed styles are available, and you can count on fast, dependable delivery and competitive prices. Vikert Concrete has served Holmes and surrounding counties for over 75 years. Call Vikert Concrete today for all your concrete needs at 674-0038. Remember, for quality concrete, it's Vikert Concrete.
Listen up! Westside Automotive is geared up for football season, and they're ready to whip your car into shape for fall. Don't let your vehicle get sacked by rust and corrosion, engine and transmission problems, or brakes. Let the team at Westside Automotive devise a game plan to get your car back in the field. That's Westside Automotive, 180 South Van Anthony Street in Millersburg. Score a touchdown with quality craftsmanship from someone you can trust at Westside Automotive.
At Burgett Insurance, we're proud to cheer for the home team and even more proud to have you on our team. Whether you need insurance for your home, car, or business, we have your back. And because our community is important to us, we'll be right there with you, cheering for all of the area's local teams. Contact our team at Burgett Insurance today for more information about a policy from Encova Insurance. Visit Burgett Insurance at burgettinsurance.com or call at 330-276-5211.
HR Realtors has joined Howard Hanna Real Estate Services, giving you even more options for your real estate needs. As your local market experts, Howard Hanna has been known as trusted realtors who take special care of your real estate opportunities. Visit them on the web at howardhanna.com or call them at 674-7610. Plus, don't forget that RES Auction Services can create a tailored strategic marketing plan to help you achieve maximum results. Visit res.bid for the latest auctions or call 833-765-3737. Howard Hanna Real Estate Services and RES Auction Services on Glen Drive in Millersburg, and visit RES at the Auction Yard on Fry Road in Wooster. They're stronger together and here for you.
It is halftime for Triway, where West Holmes owns a 14-7 lead over the Titans. Take a look at the first half numbers. First of all, for West Holmes, they had 23 plays for the line of scrimmage, while Triway had 25. And West Holmes 10 first downs. The Titans had 9 first downs in that first half. West Holmes 14 carries, 63 yards net rushing in the first half. Sam Williams-Dixon 10 carries for 44 yards. He had 2 touchdown runs. And quarterback Mason Wolf had 4 carries for 19 yards in the first half. For Triway, they had 12 carries for 32 yards net rushing. And their quarterback Zach Miller had 9 carries for 23 yards in that first half of play to lead their running attack. For West Holmes, Mason Wolf 9 of 15 passing for 135 yards passing in that first half. On the West Holmes side, Zach Miller for Triway was 13 of 22 passing for 95 yards. And all West Holmes had 198 yards of offense, while Triway had 127. West Holmes 6 penalties, 95 yards. Triway had 5 penalties for 35 yards. Halftime score, West Holmes the lead at 14-7. Let's go to the sidelines now to Jake Sidle, who's got head coach Zach Gardner.
Hey, Matt. Jake Sidle here with Zach Gardner and Coach. 14-7 lead at halftime. How do you feel about that?
I think a lot of the stuff was self-inflicted wounds on us. Too many penalties, too many drop passes, just too many self-inflicted things. I think we were too amped up. You know, I think there was a lot of emotion going into the game for us, and that's on me as a head coach, is to make sure that my team's not too amped up. And I think we had a good talk. We're going to be calm. We're going to go out and play West Holmes football, and we're going to go take advantage of this game, I believe.
Okay, and Coach, your offensive line has done a good job keeping your quarterback, giving him a lot of time to throw the ball. What can you say about their performance so far?
Yeah, you know, that they're doing great, man. They're getting good depth. They're the techniques that we teach every day. They're going out and taking pride in doing those, and we just got to take advantage. We dropped too many passes. We've missed some open reads, some open guys. Mason's missed some open guys. We had some good talks, watched a little bit of film, and we're ready to go out and execute better in the second half.
Okay, thanks, Coach. Good luck.
Thank you.
That was Zach Gardner. Here, I'll turn it back up to Matt in the press box.
All right, Jake, thank you. And we'll take a look at these first half defensive numbers then.
Yeah, well, right now, time of possession, slight edge to Triway, 13 minutes and 10 seconds. West Holmes, 10 minutes and 50 seconds. Really a tale of 2 quarters, though. Triway dominated that first quarter time of possession, and West Holmes was able to flip that script in the second. Third down efficiency, Triway 6 of 10 on third down, 2 of 3 on fourth. with one of those 4th down and 4 of those 3rd down conversions coming on those self-inflicted wounds. Coach Gardner talked about defensive penalties. West Holmes 4 of 7 on 3rd and 1 of 1 on 4th. Defensively, 1 turnover in the game. Vincent Mariola was able to recover that fumble on that Kyle Maltrich screen pass, and then, of course, the blocked field goal attempt right there at the end of the half for Triway.
Here we are, 14-7 lead for West Holmes. So I guess with all that said, Will, your thoughts on the second half of play?
Yeah, I'd have to agree with what Coach Gardner said. I mean, a team came out there probably a little over-amped up, a little too pumped up with adrenaline, and I think a lot of times you see a defensive line jumping off sides. That's exactly what that is. Execution maybe is not the strongest it could be, but you know, like I said, it's week 1, and you're going to see that on a week 1 on a Friday night. That's something I think we'll clean up, and I wouldn't be surprised in the second half, this opening drive. We always say it, most important drive of games, the first drive of the second half, and I'd like to see West Holmes execute and take it down the field.
All right, we'll take a timeout, back around with the start of the second half right after this on WKLM.
Planning your next vacation or home improvement project and worried about managing expenses? CSB can help with that. Setting a goal is the first step to achieving your vision, and CSB's Money Manager tool helps you get started. Whether you are recovering from Christmas spending or preparing to send kids to college, the Personal Financial Management tool helps you set goals, track your spending, and monitor your progress. Money Manager is available within CSB's online banking. Check it out today. The Commercial and Savings Bank, member FDIC.
If you need hauling done, then go with a place that will leave a legacy. At Legacy General Hauling. Whether it's commercial or residential, Legacy General Hauling is an independent contractor, allowing them to do custom hauling for any of their customers. They have semi-truck and trailers for hauling equipment, telehandlers, man lifts, and more. They can even spread gravel for driveways. They have single-axle, A-tandem, and tri-axle dump trucks. That's Legacy General Hauling on County Road 201 between Millersburg and Berlin. Give them a call at 330-204-5003. That's 330-204-5003.
Hey, Grandpa, how long has Millersburg Tire Service been in business?
I can tell you that one, OB. It was all the way back in 1953.
That's right, Eva. In fact, that was the year I was born.
Wow, I didn't know you were that old, Grandpa.
I'll let that one slide, Wyatt. I suppose you're right, though. It's a long time, and I've been proud to help continue the great family tradition of offering great tires and service.
And it all started with Great-Grandpa Schmucker and Great-Great-Uncle Miller.
That's right, Eva, and we're still strong as ever.
And in the best place to live in the world, Holmes County.
That's Millersburg Tire Service off State Route 39, east of Millersburg.
Need freezer space for the Holmes County Fair livestock purchase? How about storing those summer garden vegetables or the approaching hunting season? The popular Frigidaire upright 20 cubic freezer has lots of room to serve your family and is frost free. So there's no hassle and mess of the frosting. Plus chest freezer starting at just 5 cubic foot. Visit Millersburg Electric today on State Route 83 South Millersburg or 24/7 at MillersburgElectric.com.
Video feed for tonight, and are also on FM 95.3 and WKLM-FM.com tonight. And Michael Hammond and Brogan Steimel back at WKLM Sports Central. Matt Croy alongside Will O'Donnell for the broadcast, and Jake Sidle is on the sidelines. A reminder, after the game, we'll have hometown football Friday night coming your way. All the area high school football scores coming your way every 10 minutes all the way until midnight. A post-game interview with Zach Gardner, and also highlights from tonight's contest. Also a conversation with the voice of the Buckeyes, Paul Keels. Jake has the NFL report and more, all coming your way after the game here on WKLM. It'll be Triway kicking the ball off to begin the second half from right to left. And out there to kick it for the Titans is going to be junior kicker Drew Bishko. And Sam Williams-Dixon, Kyle Motrich, the deep men, back to return at the 20.
Yeah, last time he kind of pooch kicked this up over that second wave. We'll see if we get a chance for a return this time.
Kicks it away, a little pooch kick there, bounces near the 30. Return, however, from the 25 to the 30-yard line. Waltrich down to the 40-yard line, and finally hit and thrown down out near the 42-yard line where West Holmes will have it.
Kyle Waltrich lowering his shoulder, even running over his own player there. Kellen Keener's going to probably thank him for that Saturday morning.
And, Will, with that said, I think we have a little shout-out we want to get out there.
Hey, yeah, you mentioned that we're video streaming this on YouTube and Facebook links, and I know we got residents at the county home there in Holmes County that have a TV set up, and they enjoy watching this Friday night football. So I think that's a great thing that you guys are doing, and I know that they enjoy it.
That's awesome. That's what it's all about. Appreciate the folks tuning in and watching the video stream tonight. And right now, West Holmes has the ball, throwing 43-yard line to start off this second half. The snap, the hand up. Williams takes it straight ahead.
Oh, he's got a seam.
Still going to the outside of the 45, but Triway finally thrown down by his ankles at the Triway 45-yard lines. Otherwise, he might have been going to the distance. But it'll be a first down in Triway territory.
Yeah, just that little wham route that they like to run, powered up in there with the guards pulling. And West Holmes got somebody down. I don't know if that's a leg cramp or they got rolled up on. Looks like Dixon. I'm thinking maybe that's just a little cramp in the calves there, the way he's holding himself. They're going to come out and elevate those legs and rub it out. It was well run, and I'll tell you what, he was about one step away from popping that, and it was number 7, Jason Hackett, that probably saved that touchdown.
Certainly was. Goes for 12 yards on that carry. And, of course, that second half kickoff was brought to you, of course, by Village Motors. And right now working out that cramp up for Williams-Dixon here across midfield. We'll take a timeout. Back to you after this. This is high school football on WKLM.
Stop in Saturday, August 27th for Customer Appreciation Day at Village Motors in Millersburg. This is Deke Miller inviting you in for the free pancake and sausage breakfast, including Holmes County Fair sausage served by the Millersburg Lions Club from 8 to 11 a.m. Classic and antique car show from 8 to 2 with all makes, models, and ages, along with live music and homemade ice cream. Plus, register to win special giveaway drawings throughout the day. And don't forget to test drive the new Ford Bronco. Bring your family and invite your friends to Customer Appreciation Day at Village Motors in Millersburg.
This is Dr. Ryder with Active Chiropractic. Dr. Alexander and I are accepting new patients and look forward to helping you get back to a pain-free lifestyle. Chiropractic is a great way not only to help with back pain, but headaches, sciatica, shoulders, knee, and neck pain, and more. We have the most available office hours in the area to help you 6 days a week and even on evenings. We are located in Millersburg, and you can contact us through activechiropractic.co, or you can call us at 330-674-4373. We look forward to helping you, and go Knights.
For that cramp, see if he can get back on the field. West Holmes has the ball. He'll snap the handoff. Outside, here's the carry. And it'll be Elijah Bulger, so he barrels his way forward out from the 44 to the 41, a gain of 3 yards.
Yeah, we haven't seen. Elijah last year was primarily used as a blocker in that H-back position, but this year we've already seen them throw a pass to him out of the backfield, and what I'm understanding is the kid runs really hard, so it's a change of pace runner right now, and we'll see what the West Holmes attacks looks like without Dixon out there.
So 2nd and 6 from the Triway 41-yard line. Under that 3-yard run by Browder shows the snap. Dropping back, here's Mason Wolf. Tucks it in, gets the pass off, going to be caught at the 34. He'll sit on it at the 34-yard line. The pass completed to Zevin Proper, I think, right at that first down marker.
Yeah, Proper with a little stick route. You just run out, you just sit down, and Wolfie was able to buy enough time to get that into him, put it on a little bit of a rope there. That was a nice hard throw. Moves the sticks.
7 yards, first down to the 34-yard line. There's a snap to Wolf. Looking, short pass going to be caught. No, going to be dropped by Bulger. It's a little too high as he jumped up in the air trying to get that ball near the 35, but incomplete.
Yeah, just kind of flared him out of the backfield there. That's usually the type of pass you like to drop into the hands of Dixon and get him in space, but we got to complete it first.
2nd and 10 from the 34-yard line. And singing in Williams-Dixon, some cramping. He's on the sidelines for the moment anyway. And for West Holmes, they'll have a receiver in Kyle Moultrie split wide right. 3 receivers split off to the left side. Mason Wolf is in the shotgun. Moultrie swing back to the left. There's the snap. Wolf rolls to his left side. Looking. Get the pass off. Going to be caught near the 25. And now over to the 20. Finally thrown down right around that 20-yard line for the West Holmes. And that was complete, too. Was that Proper?
That was Proper again. And Wolfie's buying himself time and rolling out and finding that guy. Proper does a nice job of finding the soft spot in the zone and just sitting down.
14 yards to the 20-yard line. 1st and 10 for the Knights. 156 yards thrown by Mason Wolf now tonight. 1st and 10 at that 20-yard line of Triway. Snap to Wolf. Dropping back. Looking. Pass. Far sideline going to be caught by Multrich before he goes out of bounds out near the 12-yard line.
Yeah, good job by the offensive line. I'll tell you what, was curious to see what that unit would look like tonight with 3 new starters, but like Coach Gardner said, good technique. I see some good kick steps they're taking, and they're giving them a clean pocket.
Goes to the 11-yard line for 9 yards. The snap, hand off Aldrich, first down. It'll be hit at the 10 and now thrown down. And like he may have gotten enough, though, for the first down. We'll see.
Yeah, the one side judge looks like he's signaling already. They gave him his forward progress, so it's going to be first and goal at about the 9 there.
Indeed it is. So that'll go down as a 2-yard carry for the first down to the 9-yard line. And it'll be the 14th first down tonight. First and goal for the Knights. And at the 9-yard line. 2 split wide to the right and 2 split wide to the left side. Wolf is in the shotgun. Baldrich in the backfield. And the snap. Low snap. Grabs it, picks it up. And pass to the end zone going to be incomplete. And a pass by Mason Wolf. Now the sidelines to Jake Sidle.
Well, Matt, Sam Williams-Dixon now heading back out on the field. He got stretched out. I saw him put his helmet on. He looks to be doing okay there after that quick cramp.
So good to hear that, but brings up now 2nd and 10 for the Knights. 2nd and goal, I should say, for the Knights.
Yeah, Mason Wolf does a nice job. Even when he's scrambling, I'm always keeping his eyes downfield, looking for that open receiver. Kind of forced that one, I thought, a little bit. Actually thought after the low snap he might just tuck it and get what he could.
2nd and goal for the 9. 2 split wide right, 2 split wide to the left side. Williams-Dixon in the motion, man in the backfield. Get a snap, hand off Williams-Dixon. Jumps to the outside, goes straight forward down to the 7, thrown down at about the 6-yard line, and he'll go for about 3 yards on that carry for Williams-Dixon.
Yeah, it's going to set up 3rd and goal.
So 3rd and goal from about that 7-yard line. 2 split wide to the right. 2 split to the left side. In the shotgun, Mason Wolf. Baldrich, the wing back to that right side. Plenty of time on the play clock, and 20 seconds. Wolf, instructions now to Elijah Baldrich. And he will get the snap. Wolf looking. Lobs it into the end zone.
Got him wide open.
He grabs a touchdown to Kyle Multrich.
Yeah, I don't know if that was a little rub route, a little pick there, but the corner Miller, that was Miller. He followed the inside guy, and Multrich was able to break out. There wasn't anybody within 10 yards of him, and the Triway defensive backs are kind of talking together, asking what happened, but that was a complete breakdown that time.
You can see a little communication there time with Mason Wolf there with, up front. Maybe it's something they saw there, but either way, as you mentioned, he was wide open.
Yeah, I think with Elijah, he was probably just getting the protection set for himself. They went max protection there by keeping Elijah Baldrich in, and he had plenty of time, and that was one of the easiest throws he's had to make for a touchdown all whole career.
Well, that'll be the first passing touchdown of the night, and of course, the first receiving touchdown for Kyle Multrich for West Holmes this season. And now go to the other end of the field where the goalpost is for the PAT try. So that comes with 8:45 to play here in this third quarter. And a nice opening drive for West Holmes. And that indeed will go for 3 minutes, 15 seconds on that drive. Nick Ginsburg on for the PAT try. And awaiting the snap, there it is, the holding and the kick by Ginsburg. And he will pound it through. And with 8:45 to play in the third quarter, West Holmes now 2-touchdown lead. They're up 21-7 over Triway. This is high school football on WKLM. If you're looking for the best windows this outdoor season, don't let vinyl window replacements fool you with a cheap look. Get Aries Windows by Provia at MRV Siding Supply. When you consider Aries Windows by Provia, you're getting the beauty of wood inside. Choose from oak, cherry, and maple with 16 stain colors, as well as any custom stain. Stop by on County Road 624 in Millersburg or call 800-524-7436.
Get your siding supplies from the siding guys. MRV Siding Supply.
Are you having ongoing issues with your flat or low slope roof? MEB Systems of Sugar Creek specializes in flat or low slope roofs. and has been serving the community and beyond since 1977. Whether it's tracking down or resolving that persistent leak, you are in need of a complete roof replacement, or you have a new build, MBB Systems will strive to find the best solution for you. They believe if a job is worth doing, it's worth doing right. Call MBB Systems Incorporated today at 330-852-4333 and visit them online at mbsystems.com. MBB Systems wishes all Holmes County athletes a safe and healthy season.
Up in the air, sails his way inside the 5. Return, bubble, pick back up. Return now to the 10-yard line. Stutters up to the 11, and finally thrown down by several West Holmes defenders. Also, a flag was thrown down as well on that attempted return by Easton Barnard, and thrown down right around that 10-yard line, but also the flag.
Yeah, that's got to be a penalty on the return team there, so that should even back this up further. And it looked like maybe Grant Miller, number 74, might have been one of the ones that came down in this lane, but good coverage. I mean, good directional kick, pinned him inside the 5 again. He dropped it, and I see these West Holmes kids, they sprint down the field, and when they get down there, they break down. They're under control on their kickoff coverage, and that's been a good a strength tonight for West Holmes. Good kicking, good field position.
Certainly has. Block in the back, half the distance to the goal here, and this could be a key situation right here if West Holmes can get a 3-and-out.
Yeah, if you're West Holmes right here, you just did what you wanted to do with that opening drive. Boy, if you could get a quick 3-and-out and get the ball back with great field position, you got a chance to maybe blow this game open.
So to spot this ball, looks like, see at the 6-yard line is where the ball will be after that penalty. First and 10 at their own 6-yard line for the Triway offense. Down 21-7 in the third. Spread formation, the snap. Zach Miller goes straight ahead with it. He'll be hit and he'll be thrown down. Zach Miller, not much doing there. No gain at the 6-yard line.
Yeah, I think the adjustment to Zach Miller running up the middle has been Elijah Baldridge spying that quarterback. He's going to break. He's going to break out of the pocket. He might be down with some leg cramps of his own here from looking the way he's laying, and that's not. You're going to have to put a backup quarterback in here for a play deep in your own end zone unless you burn a timeout.
So they'll attend to the injured quarterback, Zach Miller, with now 8:20 to play third quarter, where the clock is stopped. 21-7 West Holmes lead. This is high school football on WKLM.
Beachy's Auto Care and Truck Center continues to offer the convenience of 2 great locations on US 62 in Winesburg and on County Road 201 in Berlin. The Winesburg shop will take care of heavy-duty truck and fleet customers from 7 a.m. to midnight, while the Berlin facility will repair auto and light trucks from 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. Contact them in Winesburg at 359-5421 or in Berlin at 674-6970. That's Beachy's Auto Care and Truck Center in Winesburg and Berlin. Critchfield Law Firm has always been dedicated to providing the highest quality legal services to their clients throughout Holmes County and surrounding areas. Critchfield Law Firm also understands the dedication of our youth. From the classroom to the music room to athletics, Holmes County's best is represented in every academic area. Critchfield Law Firm in Millersburg, wishing all who participate the best in their endeavors. With tightening budgets and resources, schools face a daunting task these days, providing young people with all they need to equip them for the years ahead. Denko Marketing in Millersburg urges you to support our students and youth in whatever way you can. Whether it's the giving of your time and experience or donating items for use by educators, groups, or clubs, everyone can make a difference. Denko Marketing of Millersburg hopes you're giving back to the young people of today. Denko Marketing of Millersburg, where the business at hand is the business of home. Finish Line Auto Body would like to announce that they have moved everything to one location. For your convenience, the former business office has now closed, and they will stay at their main central location at 5619 State Route 83 Millersburg. Remember, if you get into a collision, make your first call to Finish Line Auto Body, where they have experts in collision repair, and they'll even help with up to $500 of your insurance deductible. Give Brooks a call at 674-1483.
And it'll be Zach Miller gets off under his own power to walk off to the sidelines after the cramping there. So Zach Miller will come out here of the game. And they'll have another quarterback stepping in there. They'll be backup quarterback, junior, in Cale Drown. Normally the receiver. He'll be the quarterback now.
Interested to see what West Holmes does defensively here with a backup in for this play. See if they bring some pressure, try to fluster him.
2nd and 10 for their own
And
second.
they are. Here comes Elijah.
Here they come. He'll be hit and thrown down as he takes it himself, does drown. Thrown down for positive yards to about the 8-yard line, gain of about 2 yards.
Yeah, that's a good call because, you're in there, you're receiving your first snap of the game from under center like that, the shotgun, and you take your Mike linebacker, Elijah Baldridge, and you bring him right up in his face. Sets up a big 3rd down.
3rd and 8 from the 8-yard line for Triway. Cale Drown, the quarterback, he's in the shotgun. Spread formation. There's the snap. You're out. Rolling to his right side. Gets the pass off. Going to be incomplete. Receiver fell down. And no call in terms of any interference or anything like that. The pass was intended for Cooper Barton. Brings up a 4th down.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, good 3 and out. And I'll tell you what, I've been real impressed with the coverage out there in the flats by Gus Warner. They got him playing that outside linebacker. I think it's the whip position. And we don't ask him to cover deep, but he's been able to pick up backs out of the backfield, get good collisions on the slot receivers, and first game really of solid varsity action for him, and he looks up to the challenge tonight.
That was huge, and now junior punter Drew Bishko in his own end zone, about midway into his own end zone, received the snap. Sam Williams-Dixon, the return man, at the Triway 40-yard line, the snap. Bishko sends the kick away.
Oh, he's going to get a chance to return this. Oh.
High kick, sails it up in the air over the head of Williams-Dixon. Pretty nice punt. And it rolls it to the opposite side of the field, and that works to the West Holmes 35-yard line or so. So what a punt there for Triway.
Yeah, good job flipping the field. Boy, you would like to have seen Dixon be able to field that. He would have had a lot of room to run, but as it is, West Holmes got the ball back and see if they can expand on this lead.
So West Holmes will have it again with 7:23 to play. We're in the 3rd quarter. Knights with 2 split wide left, 1 split wide to the right side. And it'll be Williams-Dixon and Baldridge in the offset eye. And Wolf's in the shotgun. Here's a snap. Screen pass near side. Goes to Williams-Dixon. Juggles it. Grabs it. Takes it to the 35. Out of bounds. And a penalty flag is thrown down. And maybe a block in the back near the 32.
They're going to get a holding on Elijah Baldridge. I thought he looked like he was doing a pretty solid job of his technique. You teach us running backs to step on their feet. That's kind of your target. And it looked to me like he was doing a nice job, but that's going to come back, and it's going to be spot of the foul, so it might be like 2nd and 22 when it's said and done.
7th penalty, 55 yards for West Holmes. And they'll spot that one off. And it'll go out to the all the way to the 22-yard line. So we're about 12 yards in all on that penalty, down to their own 22. So 1st down and 22 yards to go for the Knights now. Empty backfield for Mason Wolf for the shotguns. 3 split wide left, 2 to the right side. Wolf looking to that far sideline for the play call. Now back toward his line. And the snap, dropping back. Looking. Under pressure.
That's got to be a penalty.
Thrown down for a sack out near the...
Well, they're lucky the ball didn't go up on the air. The inside slot coverage corner absolutely tackled Kyle Maltrich. If Woofy could have even got that ball off, they would have had to flag that.
So Triway gets the break, and West Holmes is going to have a big loss as a result of that sack, 7 yards.
It's the 2nd sack of the game. The first sack I wouldn't put on the offensive line. Woofy kind of held that ball a little long. That one was on them, but Maltrich was definitely getting open, and their DB did the only thing he could do, which is tackle him.
2nd and 29. There's the snap. Dropping back.
A little screen.
And caught and stuffed out, thrown down. Nothing doing. Triway defense right there to throw him down for the loss. And that pass completion to Logan Zollers.
Yeah, they were just trying to run a little jailbreak screen in there, see if they could pop it, and it's going to set up 3rd and forever. We'll see if West Holmes plays it safe or if Zach Gardner gambles and tries to go up top. Miller's probably one of their better defensive backs, and he's still on the sideline kind of trying to walk those cramps up. So you got to believe there's an opportunity there.
Loss of 5 there to the 10-yard line now. All of a sudden, 3rd down and 34 from their own 10.
Yeah, cover 4. They're about 20 yards deep here, the safety position.
Pass deep down the far sideline near midfield. Going to be almost picked off, but flown short that time near the 45. And a chance to get that interception was Jackson Hackett, but unable to make that grab. So that brings up 4th down and long, and obviously a punting situation for West Holmes.
Yeah, I mean, that couldn't have gone any worse for West Holmes on that series. Started with the holding call. They got marked off, and, we're looking at, 4th and 30. So Triway's going to get a decent field position, you got to believe, after this punt.
So standing in their own end zone to make this punt, West Holmes getting set to receive this snap. Nick Ginsburg out there for the Knights. He'll grab it, and he will punt it away. Seals it, end over end, goes near the 45, bounces to the 50, and rolls down near the 45 to about the 44 of Triway. On the sidelines down to Jake Sidle.
Well, Matt, I was going to say it right before the punt, but watch out for the Titans' defense and special teams right now. It seems like they're just bum rushing at the West Holmes offensive line. They already have the 1 field goal block. They've come close on 2 extra points there and very close on that punt, trying to get a block.
So the ball will be placed at the 44-yard line of Triway, where they'll have the ball down 21-7. Of course, West Holmes had that touchdown on the opening drive of the third quarter. That's the only point so far in this third quarter of play. 5:32 to play in the third. Titans offense is out there. Zach Miller back at quarterback. First came out that last series with the cramping. And now timeout is called. Timeout on the field, 21-7 lead for West Holmes. This is high school football on WKLM.
And I think
Spot the dot and save at the Keim Home Center Surplus Sale. Now through the month of August, save 10 to 20% on select items by brands like Channel Lock, DeWalt, Milwaukee, and Senco. Save 30% on select lighting fixtures and find products for your home projects at deep discounts. Located on 50 acres in the rolling hills of Holmes County, Keim is the destination and trusted source for your home, building, and woodworking needs. Founded in 1911, their 4th-generation family business is dedicated to caring for your project like they care for their own.
7 lead over Orville in their contest. Right now, West Holmes a 2-touchdown lead, 21-7. Triway has the ball, and they'll have it at their own 44-yard line to start off this drive. Zach Miller's in the shotgun. 2 split wide left, 3 split wide to the right side. Empty backfield for the Titans. And the snap. Miller going to be past middle of the field, going to be cut.
Nice ball.
Under the 40-yard line of West Holmes and thrown down. Right now, that 39, that'll be a first down on that pass completion to Jackson Hackett.
Yeah, Jackson Hackett's a handful to cover at 6'5", and shows good hands, good height there, and a nice throw by Miller. Really put that out there in a hurry.
1st and 10 near the West Holmes 39-yard line. As it goes for 17 yards on that completion, there's the snap. Pass near side going to be caught. Here's the grab now.
Nice run. Nice job.
Near side of the 30 goes scampering out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. Out near the 27-yard line, that'll be another first down.
Yeah, just a little bubble to the wide side of the field, and that looked like that was well blocked by, it might have been Easton Barnard, the inside receiver. He did a really nice job getting into the West Holmes defender and walling him off from the play. And they got a little rhythm right now for Triway on offense.
12 yards on that pass completion. 11th first down tonight. Triway ball into West Holmes territory. Spread formation, empty backfield for Zach Miller. He'll get the snap. Miller looking. Pass. Middle of the field going to be a leaping grab again held on by Cooper Barton. And it'll be right around that 15-yard line. It goes for another about 12 yards and another first down.
Yeah, that's 3 straight completions here for Miller, and he's getting into rhythm, and he's getting rid of the ball quick, and he's got plenty of time. West Holmes content to sit back here, and it looks like a cover 4 set. 5 men in the box, and they're going to just try to force him to dink and dunk underneath the coverage.
1st and 10 near that West Holmes 15. 3 split wide left. 2 to the right side. Zach Miller gets the snap. Looking. Pump fake. Tucks it in.
Get him,
and thrown down that time. They found him thrown down out near the 18-yard line.
As Elijah Baldridge, that'll be his first sack of the game. First sack the Triway's given up on the night. But I'll tell you what, the adjustment is Elijah Baldridge spying Miller, and that time when he tried to break up in the middle, he met him.
Certainly did. 2nd and 14 from that 18-yard line. And 3 split wide left and 2 split wide to the right side. Zach Miller again, empty backfield for him, gets the snap. Looking. Miller, pass, middle field going to be caught again. Again, a grab by Barton. He'll be thrown down inside the 10. Spot him about the 7-yard line. Goes that time for 11 yards on that pass completion, just shy of a first down.
He's set up about 3rd and 2. And playbook's open in this situation for Triway. Miller can run it. He can keep it. But he's definitely in a rhythm throwing the ball. He's 4 of 4 here on this drive.
2 split wide left. 3 split wide to the right side. Again, empty backfield. Zach Miller has caught fire on this drive. 3rd and 2 from the 7. And the snap. Miller looking. Lob pass to the end zone. Going to be well covered. That'll be thrown out of bounds. An incomplete pass brings up a 4th down.
Yeah, tight coverage there by Zevin Proper. And Miller tried to put the ball where the only person who could get it's the receiver. And that's a smart throw. Put on that outside shoulder on that fade. But just ran out of room. So we'll see what they do here on 4th. I think they got to go for it. I think down 14 in this stage, field goals aren't going to get it done.
So 4th and 2, as you mentioned, at the 7. Looks like the offense indeed remains out there to go for it. 2 split wide to the left. 3 split wide right. The snap. Miller looking.
A little shovel pass.
Will be grabbed and thrown down. It'll be spotted.
It looks like he's short based on this spot. Looks like he's about a half-yard short.
Just shy of that 5-yard line. Needed 2, and they say indeed they will stop him just shy of that first down. So they'll turn the ball over on downs.
Yeah, motion that little H back across the front. As Miller rolled, he just shovel passed it to him. And it was Elijah Baldridge, I think, there to make that stop, to turn this ball over on downs.
Huge stop by the Knights defense. And that would have gotten Triway right back in this ball game.
Yes, it would.
And now 3:05 to play here in the third quarter. West Holmes, again, that last drive kind of sloppy, Will, trying to get back on track here.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. They got a little sloppy again. That first half they executed. I think that's what it's going to come down to, just mistake-free execution and stopping ourselves.
West Holmes with the ball thrown 5-yard line to start off this drive. Up 21-7 and just over 3 minutes to play in the third quarter. And there is a flag down, and it'll be a false start on the offense. Obviously can't go back too much further.
No, it'll be half the distance, but, you know, hey, we've seen some pretty long touchdowns in the last 2 years from West Holmes' offense, so are we looking at maybe a 96-yard touchdown pass coming up?
They're definitely capable, that's for sure.
Yeah, I saw it 2 years ago against Padua. I think we had one last year that was similar.
Absolutely. There we go, first in 13.
And it's an empty backfield.
There's a snap, dropping back. Wolf looking.
Of course he is. Of course he is.
Middle
Get
of the
it!
field. Milton
Get
goes to Waltrich, going to be incomplete. Kind of turned him around, through just behind him near the 45, but wide on.
Yeah, why would you throw a fade back there like that? you know, sometimes you got to be careful. You worry if you get a holding call in the end zone, that's going to be a safety. But Zach Gardner has never shied away from taking that shot when he's been his back to the end zone, and it's usually paid off.
So 2nd and 13 from the 3-yard line. West Holmes with the ball near their own end zone with 3 stacked off to the right side. 1 split wide to the left. Williams Dixon's in the backfield, staying in their own end zone is him along with Mason Wolf. The snap, hand off to Williams Dixon straight ahead. Has the room as he dives out near the 8-yard line, thrown down. Looks like just shy of that, actually. They'll spot him closer to the 7 where his knee will be down. It'll be a gain that time of about 4 yards.
Yeah, it looks like it's going to be 3rd and 9 here. You got a little breathing room from the end zone. See what we do on 3rd down. See if we run maybe a little bubble screen or something. Just try to get Dixon in space maybe.
3rd and 10 from the 8-yard line. The snap. Wolf looking. Gets the pass off. Going to be
dangerous.
Knocked away. Almost picked off on a diving attempt. Intended for Zevin Proper, but it'll be an incomplete pass. Almost a pick that time by the defense of Cooper Barton.
Yeah, Cooper Barton there. That ball was in the air for a long time. That was a long throw out into the flats, and if he picks that off, he's probably walking in the end zone.
So West Holmes going to have to punt this ball from their own end zone. Big stop by Triway, and 2:22 to play in this third quarter. The West Holmes not able to pull away. Nick Ginsburg near the back of the end zone. Receive the snap. He'll grab it. And he will punt it away. Short punt.
Shank that.
Bounces it near the 30. Rolls to the 40-yard line. And picked up right about that 40 of West Holmes where Triway will have the ball.
He got a little bit of a fortunate roll, but that definitely didn't come off his foot clean. Kind of looked a little bit like the punt we saw Miller do deep in his own end zone.
So here's Triway, again at the 40-yard line of West Holmes.
Yeah, neither one of these teams will go away. They're just hanging in there, taking each other's best shots. And, if you try, we just need one score to get yourself back in this.
The Titans down 21-7. They have it with 3 receivers split wide right, 2 to the left side. Zach Miller in that shotgun. Here's the snap. Miller looking. Gets the pass off, going to be incomplete. That time through in the middle of the field again. Then time intended for Cale Drown near the 30, but brings up an incomplete pass.
Been a lot of quick slants that last drive and this drive from Miller. He seems to be timing those up, and we'll see if West Holmes kind of creeps up to try to get a little more physical and maybe take that away.
2nd and 10 for that 40-yard line of West Holmes. Triway has the ball. Snap to Miller. Pump fake. Pass deep. Middle of the field. Receiver open, going to be incomplete. Just did overthrow him near the 10-yard line as he tried to get that to Cale Drown.
Well, he had a step on our safety that time. They've been running those slants, and it's tempting to want to kind of come up and try to jump that route. But the danger is a guy can kind of sneak behind you if they break it off. And that time he definitely had a step on us, just outside his reach, though.
3rd and 10. It's at the 40-yard line. Titans have it. 3 split wide right. 1 split wide to the left side. Miller's in the shotgun. It's the snap. Dropping back. Miller pass. Middle field going to be incomplete. Had a receiver open again, but it was dropped. That time
by Easton Barnard. West Holmes a break out near that 25-yard line.
Yeah, he definitely caught a break. He knows no one's more disappointed than he is right now because he was open in that route, and that would have moved the chains.
So 4th down and 10. See what they decide to do here. Of course, into West Holmes territory. At the 40-yard line. 2 split wide
left, 3 split wide right. Looking right now as if they're going to go for it. And the snap. Dropping back, looking. Pass off. And going to be overthrown again near the 10-yard line. Intended at time for Cale Drown. Incomplete pass, and West Holmes defense comes up big again.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, that's a defensive lineman's dream, 4th and 10, because you know what's coming. And EWD there, that time coming off the edge, had some pressure and got to Miller right as he went to throw it. Might have affected that throw because he might have had to get rid of it a little sooner than he wanted to.
Maybe a couple of breaks there on that drive, but still, you look at this West Holmes defense, well, they've come up big time and time again here tonight.
They have. I mean, we've had the 1 sack. What I haven't seen is a turnover yet. Last year that defense was so opportunistic, set records, for interceptions and turnovers. It's just all in defensive scores even. So, that's something that we're going to see develop, but they've been very opportunistic.
Knights with the ball at their own 40-yard line. Now as they turn the ball over on downs, does Triway. The snap to Wolf. Wolf tucks it in, looking, rolls to his left. Wolf still going to the 40 and finally bring him down, but not before he gets a few yards there out near the 43-yard line. Goes for about 3 yards.
Yeah, he had good protection. It's just the pocket finally started to break down a little bit, and he did what he's been doing. He's extending the play, but I like the fact he didn't force it that time. He just got positive yards.
2nd and 7 from that 43-yard line. There's the snap. Handoff. Williams sticks it straight ahead to the 45. Stiff arm to the outside. Hit it to the 46. Still going. And finally thrown out of bounds as he gets himself out near the 49-yard line. That goes for a hard-fought about 6 yards on that carry.
Yeah, hard-fought's right, boy. I'll tell you what. He's getting yards after contact, and he's lowering his shoulder and getting those hard extra yards that you like to see.
Those are the balls at the 50-yard line. So 7-yard carry. He's up to 70 yards rushing tonight. And that was right near the first down marker. So he's just shy of it.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, he's earned all those 70 yards. These haven't been easy yards tonight, but I like what I see out there for the young man, playing with a lot of physicality.
3rd and a yard. Right at midfield. Are they going to measure it?
Yeah, they're letting water come out, and I think they're going to measure this.
So we'll kind of take a look at this. We'll go ahead and take a timeout. A 21-7 lead for West Holmes here with a 1:15 to play in the 3rd quarter. This is high school football on WKLM.
Visit 333 Fitness Warehouse and Ellie's Yoga and Wellness Studio located at 5567 County Road 33 west of Millersburg. We offer fitness and yoga classes 6 days a week. You can find our current class offerings at elliesyogaandwellness.com. Our 8 coaches are skilled at modifying any workout or flow to meet the needs of our customers, and private sessions are available by appointment. We are proud to serve this community and offer additional added benefits, such as having PTA Tim Meyer on Tuesday and Thursday evenings, as well as massage therapist Megan Goon by appointment. For more information, you can call 330-600-9044 or stop by today.
Right now, they are measuring it and must be awfully close. So they're going to give West Holmes the first down. So we're going to have to dock Jake's pay because he's on the sidelines. He thought that was going to be just short, but that just enough to get that first down. No need to dock your pay, Jake?
No, not at all, Matt. And I will say, just looking right down the line at that, it was just the nose of the football past that pylon. So a very close play, a good one to see the officials come out with the sticks.
If Matt starts docking pay, we might be paying him, though, I think.
They'll get it. There's the first down. And 15th first down tonight for West Holmes. The snap, handoff. Williams takes it straight ahead as he drives his way out near the 46 of Triway, where they'll stop him for about a 4-yard carry.
Yep, and I like that. Just a nice hard inside run, plants the foot, and moves the pile. And we're getting to that point in the game as we get close to the fourth quarter where, 14 points isn't a huge lead, but the clock is moving, and that's just as important.
And 50 seconds in counting, third quarter. Knights up 21-7. They had the ball. 2nd and 6 from the Triway 46-yard line. 3 split wide left, 2 to the right side. In the shotgun, here's Mason Wolf, gets the snap. Rolls to his left side. Wolf, pass off middle field, receiver open, but thrown it just to his left. An incomplete ball intended for Nate Fair that time near the 35.
Yeah, Wolfie had him open there. He's going to want that throw back. That would have been a nice pickup, probably 15 yards if he could have connected. Nate Fair's a big target. This is a big change for that wide receiver core this year. Last year we watched Kaufman and Pritt run around out there. A little smaller guys who can kind of cut in and out. And this year we got Zollers and Fair and Maltrich. We got big targets for Wolf to go downfield to.
3rd and 6 from the 46-yard line of Triway. 3 split wide left, 1 to the right side. The snap. Wolf looking, pass, middle of the field, going to be caught this time by Fair, gets the first down, here to the 35, thrown down out to the 33-yard line, goes for about 13 yards to the first down.
Yep, and that's what Nate Fair can do for you. He's a big target. He can be a nice possession receiver right now. You might not ask him to run that fade and take the top off of defense, but he can get you the possession and move the sticks.
Hand off straight ahead, here's a Williams Dixon who piles his way to the 30-yard line. He'll get about 3 yards on that game. Up to 77 yards on the night. And Mason Wolf is up to 180 yards passing this evening. 2nd and 5 from the 30-yard line as the third quarter comes to a close. Through 3 quarters, West Holmes 21 and it's Triway 7. This is high school football on WKLM.
Melway Paving Company is a well-known asphalt paving contractor for homes in surrounding counties since 1964, specializing in asphalt paving, chip and seal coating. For your next paving project, call Melway Paving at 330-279-9000. Melway Paving is a proud supporter of all Holmes County athletes.
Come experience the Premier Pharmacy difference. Hi, this is Joel Gauss from Premier Pharmacy in Berlin and now also in Millersburg inside Rody's IGA. We're here to fulfill all of your prescription and immunization needs. Don't wait for your next doctor visit to start experiencing the difference of an independent community pharmacy. Just stop in or call and we will transfer your active prescriptions from your current pharmacy. Premier Pharmacy in Berlin and Millersburg, your community pharmacy.
1-7 advantage, and they'll have it here at the 30-yard line of Triway. Marching it down the field, 2nd and 5. 2 split wide left, 2 split wide right. Williams Dixon in the backfield behind Wolf. The snap, handoff. Williams Dixon straight ahead. Has the room now to the 25. Still going after the 20.
There we go.
And finally thrown down after he gets the first down as he gets himself inside the 20 and out near the 15-yard line on that run by Sam Williams Dixon.
Yeah, his legs look pretty fresh on that for the amount of hard carries he's had to go. He kind of popped through there. Maybe we're starting to finally wear this defense down for Triway.
16 yards. The snap, hand up. Willie sticks it to the outside. He'll cut up field to the 10. Still going to the outside to the 5. Near the end zone, he'll be there for the touchdown. Sam Williams-Dixon. That time they couldn't chase him down. A 14-yard touchdown run. And Williams-Dixon, his third touchdown run of the night. And West Holmes, the key score there to begin this fourth quarter.
16-yard run followed by the 14-yarder. And that drive going for 3 minutes and 25 seconds for the Knights. And obviously a huge score in this game, Will.
Yeah, that's big. I mean, it's now going to, if we get this extra point, we're looking at a 21-point lead. And if you Triway at this point in the game, the run game's probably not going to be much of an option unless it's Miller trying to break away out of the pocket.
Williams-Dixon now over 100 yards rushing, 107 yards tonight. And here's the snap, the hold. And now fake kick. Going to the outside, it's going to be Kyle Malters to the 5, stiff arm.
He's in. He's in.
Bully is in there. The is just shy.
It looked to me like he got to the pylon.
Hit the pylon, but he must have been out of bounds before that. But that's that danger when you got somebody like Maltridge as your holder.
Yeah, and I don't think that was a fire situation where maybe it was a bad snap and he just jumped up. I think that was a fake, and he's down, but I think this is, after the hit, going to be some leg cramps that need to be rubbed out as well.
So they will attend to Maltridge after that play. And West Holmes a 27-7 lead with the 11:40 to play fourth quarter. We'll take a timeout. This is high school football on WKLM.
Stop in to Rody's IGA for great specials all week long. Whether it's in their deli, meat, or produce departments, you'll find what you need with an outstanding selection and hometown service. For a fresh arrangement of flowers, check out the Posy Pad Floral Shop. Then before you head out, sign up for a Rody's Rewards card and get additional savings while you shop. That's Rody's IGA Marketplace in Millersburg. Proud to be in business for 85 years.
This is Raleigh Mast. I'm a fleet mechanic with Yoder Lumber Logistics. We are a truckload carrier and broker servicing customers east of the Rocky Mountains. We have a fleet of late model equipment specializing in flatbed and Conestoga freight. At Yoder Lumber Logistics, we take pride in offering our customers fast and friendly service at competitive rates for all their inbound and outbound needs. Give us a call today at 330-893-3131.
Still attending to the injured player and maybe Kyle Maltridge with those cramps after that last play on the field. So we'll go ahead and take another timeout right now. A 27-7 lead for West Holmes here into the fourth quarter. Again, back after this on WKLM.
There's something new at the Beach Club Tanning Salon in Berlin. They have expanded their services in the salon, now offering manicures and pedicures. Call Stephanie to schedule at 330-415-4442. Plus, don't forget to keep that tan going this month. Right now, when you buy 5 tanning passes, you can get an additional 3 tanning passes free and buy 1 month of unlimited tanning and share it with a friend. That's the Beach Club Tanning Salon, now at one location on West Main Street in Berlin. Call 893-3774.
Hi, this is Felicia with the Troy Miller Agency with offices in Shreve and Berlin, your local Wayne Insurance Group agent. We would like to take this time to wish good luck to the West Holmes Knights in this evening's game. In business and in football, nothing is given and everything is earned. Stop in to one of our office locations and give us a chance to earn your business by providing you with a quote on your personal, commercial, and life insurance. Troy Miller Agency and Wayne Insurance Group, a working team for all your insurance needs.
Troy Miller Agency Insurance.
7 advantage just into the fourth quarter.
We'll see what Ginsburg does. He's been pretty good tonight at pinning them down inside the 5 with these kicks and letting his coverage team do the rest.
And Ginsburg getting ready here to go towards that football. Now here's the whistle. And he will send it away. He hammers this one as he bounces his way into the end zone. Yep. That will be the first touchback of the night there.
Yeah, left no doubt on that one. It's the first time I think he's really attempted to kick it over their head and did that pretty easily.
Certainly did. Let's go on the sidelines now to Jake Sidle.
Yeah, Matt, I've got Cooper Multrich here with me. And Cooper, you got some family members playing out in this game tonight.
Yeah, I do.
Who would they be?
24, Samuel Williams-Dixon, 5, Elijah Williams-Dixon, and 10, Kyle Multrich, and number 6, Nate Fair.
Have you enjoyed seeing them play well tonight here at Triway?
Yes, I have.
Anyone else you want to give a shout-out to?
I'd like to give a shout-out to Kevin Multrich and Manny Camacho.
Okay, Cooper, thanks for your time.
Thank you.
And back up to you, Matt.
All right. Going to be Triway ball throwing 20-yard line for that touchback. 3 split wide right and 2 to the left side. In the shotgun, Zach Miller gets that snap. Miller, pass near side, going to be caught at the 20, and it'll be thrown down. Easton Barnard near the 22, and several flags thrown down at the end of that play.
Yeah, this might be offsetting penalties. We had a flag early, and then it looked like they might have got Elijah Baldridge for coming up around maybe a face mask there.
So we'll sort this out.
Mm-hmm. One of the few times West Holmes showed a 4-man front there, and they kind of had Elijah back there by himself.
Officials still discussing that over here. See what this official calls are going to be.
Mm-hmm.
Personal foul on West Holmes. Roughing the passer, it looks like.
So we got a roughing the passer, and then I think on the tackle, they might mic both of these off. So this could possibly end up being a net 30 yards for Triway.
So they'll get the first down via the penalty, the 13th first down tonight. And West Holmes will have their 9th penalty.
And mark that forward over to about the 37-yard line. There's the snap. Pass goes high in the air and can be incomplete out near the 42.
Yeah, well defended there. Let me get a number there on Graham Martin, number 8, junior in the game here at that corner position. I think they got Sam at safety now, and they're not making him play corner with Kyle being out, so they brought Graham Martin in, and he timed that hit up nice.
There's a snap. Pass goes near side, going to be caught. Now to the 40. Stiff arm out of bounds on that pass completion with the Cooper Barton out near the 45-yard line. Mm-hmm. And that completion goes for about 7 yards.
Yeah, set up a third down, and Kyle Multrich coming back out, so he'll go back to that safety spot, and they'll move Sam Dixon back up to the boundary corner place. So a couple good plays there in a row there by Graham Martin, though.
2nd and 3 from the 44-yard line. The snap. Zach Miller. Pump fake. Pass deep down the far sideline. Going to be caught. Caught near the West Holmes 30. Grabbed by Cale Drown out near that 29-yard line. That's going to be a first down in West Holmes territory.
Yeah, the corner on that side got a little turned around. It looked like he had recovered and got back in position, but he didn't know where the ball was. And Kyle Multrich trying to come over as safety to break that up, and he just couldn't get there quite in time. It's tough when they throw that fade for that safety to really help you much.
So 1st and 10 for Triway, that hurry-up offense at the West Holmes 29-yard line. Here's the snap, pump fake. Miller under pressure, get the pass off, going to be almost picked off.
Oh, he was in great position. Who was that? Is that Jeffries?
I think so.
Yeah, I think that was Owen Jeffries. He was in great position. It's probably a ball that shouldn't have been thrown into that coverage because at a corner and a safety over top in great position.
On the sidelines now to Jake Sidle.
Well, Matt, I think we can all agree that Miller has really learned where to place his passes. He's had a few really that should have been picked off, but he placed them just perfectly enough. Only his receiver could grab it.
There's the snap. Miller rolling to his right side. Gets the pass off. Flag goes to thrown down as he throws that ball incomplete, but also a flag. In the vicinity where holding might...
Yeah, you would think this would be a holding call. West Holmes was bringing a little pressure that time. It looked like maybe Mason Shankle that was coming on a stunt from that Sam position.
So indeed, holding the call. With that flag down at the 35.
And West Holmes going to mark this off, so it's going to set up about a 2nd and 20.
7th penalty, 50 yards for Triway this evening. There's a snap. Pass goes near side.
Oh, nice job.
And drilled immediately. Cooper Barton, and actually going to say it's incomplete pass as he jars that ball loose out near about the 42-yard line or so. But big hit on that pass brings up a 3rd down.
Yeah, that was Zevin Proper flying up there. He read that immediately, closed quickly, and it's probably a good thing he dropped it because he would have lost about 5 yards if he did catch it.
So ball at the 41-yard line. Brings up 30 and 20. 3 split wide right. 1 to the left side. Snap to Zach Miller, dropping back. Screen pass going to be... Yep. Was it caught?
The ball's on the ground. They could call that incomplete. It looked like we had Elijah Baldridge and maybe Corbin Felton in there knocking people around. No chance to really hold on to that for that middle screen.
So 4th and 20 on an incomplete pass, again at that 41-yard line. 2 split wide to the right side. And 2 split wide to the left. We got 3 split to the right.
Yeah. Got Proper manned up down here against Hackett. Wouldn't be surprised to see him go up top to his receiver side. There it is.
Deep near sideline. Zach Miller going to be incomplete pass as they go for it on 4th down, intended for Jackson Hackett, but he was well covered.
Yeah, good coverage. I'll tell you what, Proper's looked good on both sides of the ball. He's made some nice possession receptions, found some soft spots in the zone with his route. His coverage has been most of the time pretty solid and in good position. One time he had to recover and couldn't locate the ball, but that time it was set up. Hackett was out there on an island by himself. You kind of knew that they're going to go up top to him, and he was right in great position.
Great coverage there. Our Fox's Pizza Inn player of the game being brought to you, of course, by Fox's Pizza Inn. The winner will receive a large 3-topping pizza from Fox's Pizza Inn in Millersburg. And right now it's a 10-28 to play in the 4th quarter, and West Holmes has a 27-7 lead. And boy, it hasn't been an easy first game here. Well, I guess it's not supposed to be when you're taking on your rival. West Holmes does have that commanding lead.
Yeah, I mean, and you forget, hey, Triway was 7-1 last year. They're a good football team. They had a very successful year, and you can throw the records out when it's a rivalry game, especially between West Holmes and Triway. And both teams showed up to play. Execution has been great. I don't think either team's going to be happy with what they see when they watch the film. They're going to want things they want to clean up. But Triway, to their credit, man, they have hung in there, and they haven't gone away.
So West Holmes will have it at their own 39-yard line to start off this drive. 3 split wide left and 2 to the right side. And the snap. Mason Wolf looking. Pass goes deep down the far sideline. Going to be a caught by Williams Dixon and thrown down inside the Triway 20 out near the 16-yard line.
Wow, what a pretty throw. What a pretty throw. I'll tell you what. He's a strong-arm quarterback. He can stretch the field, and that ball was placed perfectly. I know I sometimes say the result of the play before it happens. I shouldn't do it, but God, he was wide open, though.
He had it.
He had it. I mean, he was only maybe half a step, but the throw was perfect.
Big-time throw. Mason Wolf to Sam Williams-Dixon. Now 1st and 10 at the 16-yard line of Triway. Wolf gets that snap, dropping back. Looking. Passes it to the end zone. Going to be a caught. Touchdown just like that. 2 plays and a score. And that strike going to Kyle Moltrich.
Yeah, and like I said, the receiving core this year is got a little more size, a little more height than what we had last year. And for a kid like Wolfie that likes to stretch the field, that's valuable because he can find those guys all over the place.
The 45-yard strike, of course, set that up on the pass to Williams-Dixon, followed by the 16-yard touchdown pass by Wolf. Second touchdown connection between Mason Wolf and Kyle Moltrich tonight. And West Holmes, all of a sudden, a 33-7 advantage. And that drive going just a minute 3.
Yeah, quick strike there by Wolfie. 2 big plays. I don't know what he's up to. He's got to be closing in on 250, isn't he?
Yeah, extra point goes through. I'll give you that number right after this timeout. A 34-7 lead for West Holmes and 9:57 to play in the fourth. This is high school football on WKLM.
Have you ever been driving and suddenly a stone hits your windshield? Instantly you have a mark. What a pain. Time to call the Glass Doctor. Glass Doctor in Millersburg will fix your pains, from a stone chip to a replacement or whatever your needs may be. Glass Doctor is the only glass shop that offers a 1-year windshield guarantee against breakage or stone chips. Plus, the Glass Doctor has mobile service at no extra charge for Holmes, Wayne, Coshocton, and Tuscarawas County. For all your glass needs, auto, home, or business, call your hometown glass professionals at Glass Doctor, 674-7556.
Call the Glass Doctor, we'll fix your pains. Oh, yeah.
If you're in the market for farm equipment, parts, or service, there's one place that can handle it all. Buckeye Farm and Garden is your one-stop shop for all your farming needs. Located off State Route 39 between Millersburg and Berlin. Buckeye Farm and Garden specializes in sale and service of tractors, balers, tillers, box blades, brush hogs, feeders, spreaders, hay rakes, and much, much more. Check out their inventory at BuckeyeFarmandGarden.com or call to set up an appointment at 330-674-0456. Buckeye Farm and Garden, your farm equipment connection.
Time for the score on the pass to Kyle Maltrich, and kickoff to be sent into the end zone for a second time tonight on the touchback by Nick Ginsburg, and Mason Wolf up to 241 yards passing tonight and 2 touchdown passes, and starting to heat up here in the second half.
Yeah, and with 2 sacks on the game, and like I said, I only credit one of those, that offensive line. Mason Wolf's one of those kids that obviously he knows how to extend the play, and it puts a little more pressure on your offensive lineman, but he looks very comfortable back there in the pocket.
Certainly does, and now it'll be Triway ball with just a 9:57 to go in this fourth quarter of action, and trailing 34-7. Zach Miller still out there. 2 split to the right side and 2 split to the left. And the snap. Miller gets a pass off far side, going to be caught that time by Cale Drown, but tackled immediately. And so we'll tackle him shy of that 25 to the 24.
Yeah, that's going to be Proper, I think, that came up there and made that stop and brought him to the ground right away.
So call it the second down and 5 from the 25-yard line. Zach Miller, 190 yards passing this evening. And he'll get the snap. And a shovel pass goes straight ahead on the pass over to Barnard. He'll be hit and thrown down. And he'll be out near the 25. No gain there on that play.
Yeah, a lot of guys flying up there. Baldridge, Marmot, Schenkel. One of the things I liked on that play was Gus Warner and that outside linebacker. He saw that toss sweep, and he really just kind of flew up there and set the edge and put his shoulder into it, forced that play back inside. That was good technique.
3rd and 5 now from the 25-yard line. 3 split off to the right side, 2 split off to the left. Empty backfield for Zach Miller. And the snap. Miller, screen pass, far side caught by Barnard. To the outside, he'll be tripped up as he dives out near the 30, just shy of it, I believe, after the 29. So it will be a 4-yard gain and about a yard shy of a first down.
Yeah, it looked like maybe Marmot that was finally able to come over there and force him out of bounds. Proper was maybe one of the first ones that got up there, but I think Marmot kind of finished him off, and it's going to set up a big 4th down play. And if you try, well, you have to go for it. West Holmes could get a short field.
So 4th and about 2. Now Miller maybe backing up.
He's in a punt formation as deep as he is. We'll see what happens.
Long snap, he'll grab it. He will do.
Oh,
blocked!
Blocked! Oh, my gosh!
Into the end zone. That's going to be a touchdown. West Holmes with the big-time block by Colin Gardner.
Colin Gardner, defensive lineman. Not just blocking it, scooping it on a one-hop and going in like that. Oh, my gosh. Okay, we're going to have to buy that kid a milkshake on Monday. We're never going to hear the end of that one.
How about that?
Oh, my gosh. That's a lifetime highlight for that kid. Unbelievable.
Unbelievable. The block, the scoop, the score. Yeah, he's going to be talking about
yeah,
that.
he's gonna want to get a running back number now. He's going to think he can carry the ball.
Jake Sidle, what you see on that play?
Well, I can tell you, Matt, it looked like Miller wanted to roll to his right, but saw Gardner coming right at him, panicked, and just tried to get it out of there. Unfortunately, he didn't get it out of there high enough.
Colin Gardner making a play.
And I'll tell you what, that's that gives us a running clock here after this extra point. It's 33 is the lead now for the Knights.
And the snap, the hold, and the kick, and that's going to be through the uprights, and it's good. Nick Ginsburg pounds it through. 8:01 to go. And now a 41-7 lead for West Holmes. This is high school football on WKLM.
At Mac Oilfield Service, they offer specialized trucking, water hauling, dirt work, and general oil field service in New York, Pennsylvania, West Virginia, and Ohio. They have the equipment and manpower to tackle any task handed to them. The future lies in the hands of our youth, and Mac Oilfield Service is proud to support them. Call Mac Oilfield Service for all your oil field needs at 330-674-7371. That's 330-674-7371.
The Knights with 41 points on the board. That time a defensive score. Cullen Gardner with that block punt and the scoop and score. And the Knights in command up 41-7 in the fourth. Nick Ginsburg again for the kickoff. And he will send it away. Pounds it over in. It will be pounded into the end zone for a third time tonight. Another touchback on that kick for Nick Ginsburg. And I guess if you're West Holmes here, not bad with a night where, obviously, as you mentioned, plenty to work on, plenty of talking points for the coaches this week. So not by any close to the imagination the perfect performance, but you can still get a 41-7 advantage.
Yeah, and I think you're going to like the way you finished and the way you stepped up in the second half. And like Coach Gardner said, played some West Holmes football. And everybody's starting to contribute right now. I'm looking out there. I'm not sure we're emptying the benches too much. Number 74 is in. Maybe Gardner's a little winded from that long run into the end zone. I see Grant Miller in there getting some reps at the anchor position.
Triway with it their own 20-yard line. And here's
West Holmes blitzing. Oh, they popped it.
And here is the carry to the 30 and to the 35 and taken down about that 35-yard line. 15 yards for the first down.
Yeah, Proper, Warner, Jeffries, Baldridge all kind of coming in there colliding on that. One of the few times I've seen West Holmes bring two linebackers on that. They got up there and got right in their face and stunned.
Vincent Mariola with that carry for the first down, their 15th first down tonight.
Yeah, try to get you some of these numbers. Gage Brown, the junior, coming in there at nose guard for West Holmes.
First and 10 from the 35, and there's the snap. The handoff, here's the carry straight ahead of Mariola to the 40. He'll be taken down, that time for about a 5-yard gain. Cale Drown also in at quarterback for Triway.
I see number 20 in there. That's Cole Porter. Just a sophomore getting some reps, probably at that linebacker position. Elijah Baldridge still in there. Jack Marmot's still in there. But we're starting to get some of these juniors in, some of these younger guys.
6.5 to play. We're in the fourth quarter of action. West Holmes up 41-7.
Yep. We got Graham Martin back in there at corner. I think they got Dixon out now.
And there's the snap. Hand off Mariola to the outside.
Good
Nothing
job
doing.
by Warner.
Gets past one defender. Finally thrown down at about the 45, however. And it'll be enough to get that first down on the 5-yard carry by Mariola.
Yeah, pretty good job, I thought, by Gus of stringing out and forcing him to cut in. The pursuit just didn't get there in time. Before, it looked like that could be held to no gain, but, West Holmes, you'll see another number in there, number 3. I'll try to get that for us. Back there at safety.
First and 10 at that 45-yard line. Drown on the shotgun, the snap. Hands it off to the far side. Here's Easton Barnard.
There we go.
Nothing doing.
There we go.
Stuffing out and a big-time loss.
Might have got the ball. Might have got the ball. See what they're saying? The ball came out. The referee's pointing down now.
Yeah.
That looked like we had delivered a hit and knocked it loose.
They're going to say he was down, but again, snuffed out well that time by the Knights defense out near the 42-yard line.
Yeah, and they're not going to give us the ball. West Holmes defense went over there with the ball like, hey, it's ours.
They want it.
But the referee's not budging, so I think we'll see what happens here. They finally gave it back to him, and it looks like he had his hand up in the air.
But at the 41, loss of 4.
Yeah, but that was well played. And then number 3, that looks like that's Logan Zollers coming in over top at safety up there.
2nd and 14, and under 5 minutes to go. 3 off to the right side, 1 to the left. Drown with the shotgun, the snap. Hand off. Mariella straight ahead to the 45. Now to the 50. He's still going as he's finally tripped up past the first down marker and past the West Holmes 45-yard line on that carry by Vincent Mariola.
Yeah, Zoller's able to bring him down there, but not after he was able to get enough for the first down.
15 yards on that carry.
Yep.
Now 40 yards for Mariola on this drive. 1st and 10 from the 44 of West Holmes. And the snap. Juggles it
Get on it.
The turf. And diving back over after looks like Drown just did get on top of that football.
Yeah, he did. And we got Quinn Cornwell, number 29's in the game, and he almost was able to come down from that outside linebacker position and get that ball for us. Because I see number 53, middle linebacker there for Elijah. That's Zane Connor coming into the game. So we definitely have got a lot of the starters, almost all of them off the field now at this point.
Loss of 2 to the 46. And they'll snap the Drown. Mariola straight ahead. He'll be hit. Drives the pile forward to the 40. And all the way over to the 35 where he's finally taken down. Mariola been a handful on this drive. Gets himself all the way to the 34. Gain of 12. That's the first down.
Yeah, and Triway wants to get one more score before this game's over. We do have a running clock, so we're down to almost 3 minutes. And West Holmes has really kind of emptied the benches here and got all their young guys in. And you still want to see those guys play stout, play with pride, and keep them out of the end zone.
2 split off to the right. 2 split off to the left side. 1st and 10 from the West Holmes 34. Triway has the ball. Snap to Drown. Pump fake, dropping back.
Oh, get him, Miller. Get him, Miller.
Hit and thrown down for a sack.
There we go. Grant Miller gets the sack.
Out near the 45-yard line. So they decide to go for a pass that time around, but there's the sack.
Yeah, we got another sophomore in there at the other D end. Looks like Braylon McKinney there, if I'm pronouncing that name right. Yep, Braylon McKinney, number 58's in the game. This is good experience. It's good experience for these young guys on a Friday night to get in there.
Loss of 11 yards. Good to see some of the young guys making some plays.
Yep, we call these meaningful minutes because you might need these kids later in the season.
And the snap, the handoff. There's a carry. Mariola to the outside, stiff arm.
You break down, make that play.
Gets himself to the 40, driving his way forward. Finally brought down at about the 37. Goes for about 8 yards on that play.
Yeah, Quinn Cornwell, I see him smacking his hands together. He knows he was in good position. He's just got to keep his feet. And he kind of dove there and left his feet. If he keeps his feet, I think he makes that play right where he meant it.
And final 2 minutes, I should say, here on this one. Ball at the 38-yard line of West Holmes. 3rd and 14 for the Titans.
We're down under 2 minutes now.
Motion man, right. There's the handoff. The sweep there for a Barton to the far side. Cuts that field out to the 35. Tripped up at about the 34, maybe the 33-yard line. About 5 yards on that play.
Yep, going to set up a 4th down for Triway. And if West Holmes can get the stop, it's all about just taking a knee.
Fourth and 11 from the 34-yard line. And final minute 10 to go. West Holmes in command of this one, 41-7. Triway has the ball. Yell Drown, 6'2", 160-pound junior receiver, as well as now the backup quarterback in the game. And now under a minute to go. There's a timeout. 50 seconds to play. We're in the fourth quarter. 41-7 West Holmes. This is high school football on WKLM.
If you're looking for assisted living care for a family member, we invite you to come take a look at Walnut Hills. Walnut Hills is a nonprofit, faith-based organization that has been providing excellent care and services to our community for 50 years. We encourage an in-person visit to our Walnut Hills campus so you can meet our dedicated team members, experience the friendly, calm environment, and witness the outstanding care. To schedule your tour of our assisted living options at Walnut Hills, call 330-893-3200.
.49 seconds to play. We're in the fourth quarter. And outcome pretty much decided here. The West Holmes going to pick up their first win of the year. Triway has the ball. 4th and 11 from the 34 West Holmes. There's a snap to a punt. And so bounce it inside the 10-yard line, rolls to the 5, to the 4, and bounce to the 1-yard line where they'll stop that ball with the running clock, of course, down to the final 35 seconds.
Yeah, well executed. Nice punt. I mean, it's something you like to see. You might need that later in the year, and all West Holmes has to do is take the knee. And I'll tell you what, though, it's a quality win for week 1 because Triway's a good football team, and if you're looking down the road at playoff points and second level and teams that you beat and how they've done and what that helps you with, this is a good victory for West Holmes tonight.
Good victory, and the fact that you actually kind of had to fight for it a little bit there.
Absolutely.
Triway certainly brought their fighting spirit tonight, and West Holmes had to fight through some things and able to pull off this win.
Yeah, it kind of eventually towards the end got away from them a little bit, but they never gave up, and they were right there. I mean, 21-7 midway through the third, it really looked like they had a chance to get themselves back in it, and just couldn't come through with the plays at the right time. But there's a lot there. There's a lot of talent out there, and there's some good players, and they're gonna do well in their conference, I think.
Without question. Let's go on the sidelines now to Jake Sidle.
Well, Matt, just kind of piggybacking off what you guys are saying, this does not feel like a 41-7 game. Triway played their hearts out today. They came pretty close, but the Knights just snuffing them out here in the end. I think a lot of things to be proud of by both teams tonight.
And again, you talked about it, Will. You always kick those quality wins. A team is going to get some victories this year, and West Holmes is going to have another tough schedule this year, as you expect every single year.
Yeah, I mean, we go on the road again next week to Orville, and first home game is against Licking Valley, and that's a proud program. I mean, I've watched that team play for state titles, so, it's not going to get any easier for West Holmes.
Knights out there in the shotgun in their own end zone. Here's the snap, the handoff, and the hit, and just barely got out of the end zone there on that handoff.
Yep, and that'll be the last play. That's all you needed to do was just get it across the goal line. You didn't want a safety.
Out there on that play for the Knights, that was looked like Morgan Smith, the quarterback.
Yep, Morgan's a sophomore. Big, strong arm. He's going to be a nice quarterback. He's got a nice year to kind of learn behind Mason Wolf.
That will do it. West Holmes will get the win by the final score of 41-7 over the Triway Titans. Their first matchup since 2019. The Knights will get a win and go to 1-0 on the year. Triway drops to 0-1. Stay tuned for the postgame show coming up next on WKLM.
Holmes Family Medicine on 151 Parkview Drive in Millersburg is accepting new patients. Make sure your family receives regular checkups and preventative care. Holmes Family Medicine's board-certified physicians include Dr. Scott Brown and Dr. John Vaccarillo, along with physician assistants Melissa Palmer, Rebecca Bean, Luke Hostetler, and certified nurse midwife Crystal Uptain. Annual wellness visits are now covered by most insurance plans. Call 330-674-1200 for more information or to schedule your appointment today.
Have you asked about the unlimited wash plan at Starbright Express Car Wash? Get unlimited trips to the best car wash in town, along with keeping your engine running smoothly with an oil change at Southside Quick Lube. Pennzoil Motor Oils from Southside Quick Lube offer time release protection for short trip driving, stop and go driving, excessive idling, and all the toughest driving conditions. Every time you change oil using Pennzoil Motor Oils, the protection your engine needs is there. So remember, not just oil, Pennzoil. At Southside Quick Lube, State Route 83 South Millersburg, and Starbright Express Car Wash located next to AutoZone.
This is Noah Clark, former quarterback for the West Holmes Knights. Last year was an unforgettable season. Our success was a result of great coaching and a group of players that all worked together for one goal, winning the next game in front of us. We were a team that gave it all we had every Friday night. If you have any electric motor or power transmission needs, there's a great team of guys at Clark Fowler Electric in Wooster. They will work together to get your electric motor back on the job, whether it's replacing bearings, a complete rewind, or selling you a new motor. See their website, clarkfowlerelectric.com. Go Knights!
If If you haven't been to Blue Moon Bistro yet, now is a perfect time. Located right next to the trail near Holmesville, they offer a fantastic breakfast, lunch, and dinner. You can dine in or take out. Follow them on Facebook where you can view their menu. To place your order, call 234-204-9041 or stop in today.
Are you finally ready to start hearing better? Hear Inc. has been serving the Holmes County area for over 20 years and believes everyone deserves exceptional hearing health care. This is audiologist Dr. Justin Garion, and we will provide a complete range of hearing services, including hearing aid fitting and repair and other hearing loss solutions. The Hear Inc. Berlin Clinic is located inside East Holmes Family Care on Dalby Lane or on the web at hearinc.com. Call us at 234-224-1124. That's 234-224-1124. Hear Inc. Join the conversation.
Whether you have acres of woods or a small group of trees, the Rick Hawkins Lumber Company is ready to turn your timber into cash. Rick Hawkins Lumber in Kilbuck practices selective timber harvesting, meaning they carefully harvest only the trees that need to be cut. With the proper forest management and experienced timber crews from Rick Hawkins Lumber, your timber will be harvested on a regular basis over the coming years, earning you extra money. Call Rick Hawkins Lumber in Kilbuck today at 330-276-5911.
Listen up! Westside Automotive is geared up for football season, and they're ready to whip your car into shape for fall. Don't let your vehicle get sacked by rust and corrosion, engine and transmission problems, or brakes. Let the team at Westside Automotive devise a game plan to get your car back in the field. That's Westside Automotive, 180 South Van Anthony Street in Millersburg. Score a touchdown with quality craftsmanship from someone you can trust at Westside Automotive.
At Burgett Insurance, we're proud to cheer for the home team and even more proud to have you on our team. Whether you need insurance for your home, car, or business, we have your back. And because our community is important to us, we'll be right there with you, cheering for all of the area's local teams. Contact our team at Burgett Insurance today for more information about a policy from Encova Insurance. Visit Burgett Insurance at burgettinsurance.com or call at 330-276-5211.
Would you like to see your business grow? Heritage Signs, LLC, has provided quality signage for over 25 years. They do everything from designs to installation and specialize in signs, LED message boards, banners, job site signs, and vehicle and fleet graphics, and so much more. They are located at 4562 State Route 39 Millersburg. Stop in today or visit their Facebook page. You can also call Heritage Signs LLC at 330-893-3011. That's 330-893-3011.
You buy Finish Line Auto Body. Call 330-674-1483 to find out how you can get up to $500 of your deductible paid. Finish Line Auto Body on the north end of Millersburg.
In the first matchup since 2019, West Holmes gets the win in the season opener on the road against Triway. They defeat the Titans by the score of 41-7. Triway had the ball first, so it stalled. They'd actually go for a fake punt, but would fumble the ball, and that gave West Holmes great starting field position, and the Knights would cash in on this first score of the game.
First and goal from the 4-yard line for the Knights. Two split wide right to snap. The handoff. Williams-Dixon straight ahead. Has the hole left side into the end zone. That's going to be a touchdown. Sam Williams-Dixon, first of, you hope, many for West Holmes this year on a 4-yard touchdown run.
Took just 3 plays to do it, and West Holmes had a 7-0 lead. However, Triway, they would answer back with a score of their own with 4:43 to play in the first quarter on this play.
First and 10 at the 28. There's the snap. 23, I should say. Looking, gets the pass off deep near the end zone. Going to be caught.
It's caught.
Grabbed into the back of the end zone. That's going to be a touchdown.
That was grabbed with a pass by Zach Miller, connected with Easton Barnard, and they would go for the touchdown pass that time from Miller to Barnard for a 23-yard touchdown strike. 12-play drive, 88 yards, 4 minutes and 39 seconds. Tied the game up at 7 apiece. Hard to believe, though, that would be the only score of the game for the Triway offense. West Holmes would go from there as they'd come back after a tie first quarter at 7. The Knights would regain the lead with 9:18 to play in the second quarter on this play.
First and goal from the 5, the snap. Hand off Williams-Dixon to the outside. He'll be hit at the 5. Breaks a tackle. Second effort near the end zone. Dives in there. That'll be a score. They had him stopped for a no gain. He bounced out there off that attempted tackle and got that 5-yard gain. Another score. Williams-Dixon, his second touchdown run. West Holmes back in the lead.
10-play drive, 73 yards, 6 minutes and 44 seconds, longest drive of the night that resulted in the score. West Holmes had a 14-7 lead. That would be the score going into halftime. The Knights would get it going, though, in the second half as they would score in their first drive of the second half as they would punch it in with 8:45 to play in the third quarter on this play.
Wolf, instructions now to Elijah Baldrich. And he will get the snap. Wolf looking. Lobs it into the end zone.
Got him wide open.
He grabs a touchdown to Kyle Moultridge.
They would come through. Mesa Wolf, the first touchdown pass of the season, connecting with Kyle Moultridge on a 7-yard touchdown strike. 10-play drive, 57 yards. In 3 minutes and 15 seconds, West Holmes led 21-7 through 3 quarters, and the Knights would really close things out strong in that fourth quarter as West Holmes would score again with 11:40 to play in the fourth quarter on this play.
The snap, hand up, Williams-Dixon to the outside. He'll be cut up field to the 10, still going to the outside to the 5. Near the end zone, he'll be there for the touchdown. Sam Williams-Dixon, that time they couldn't chase him down. A 14-yard touchdown run.
That's his third touchdown run of the night. Sam Williams-Dixon, 8-play drive, 40 yards, 3 minutes and 25 seconds. West Holmes went for 2, did not get it. And then the Knights would score again with 9:57 to play in the fourth quarter on this play.
Wolf gets that snap, dropping back. Looking. Passes it to the end zone, going to be a caught touchdown just like that. 2 plays and a score, and that strike going to Kyle Moultridge.
Mesa Wolf, his second touchdown pass, and both of them going to Kyle Moultridge, coming through there on the 16-yard touchdown pass, and just 2 plays, 61 yards, cashed it in after Triway turned it over before that with a minute 3 on that drive. Actually, West Holmes had 2 plays on that particular series. A 45-yard pass by Mesa Wolf connected with Sam Williams-Dixon to set the score up, then followed by the 16-yard touchdown pass to Kyle Moultridge. And then West Holmes one more score and will become from the defense this time around.
Long snap, he'll grab it. He will do.
Blocked! Oh, my gosh!
Into the end zone, that's going to be a touchdown. West Holmes with the big-time block by Colin Gardner.
Colin Gardner, defensive lineman, not just blocking it, scooping it on a one-hop and going in like that. Oh, my gosh.
Defensive line's dream, as Will O'Donnell was talking about, the block, the scoop, the score, Colin Gardner. And he'll be talking about that next week, and he deserves it. West Holmes capping it off strong to get that victory as they went at 41-7 over Triway tonight. Back around with the final numbers for the postgame show coming up next after this.
HER Realtors has joined Howard Hanna Real Estate Services, giving you even more options for your real estate needs. As your local market experts, Howard Hanna has been known as trusted realtors who take special care of your real estate opportunities. Visit them on the web at howardhanna.com or call them at 674-7610. Plus, don't forget that RES Auction Services can create a tailored strategic marketing plan to help you achieve maximum results. Visit res.bid for the latest auctions or call 833-765-3737. Howard Hanna Real Estate Services and RES Auction Services on Glen Drive in Millersburg, and visit RES at the Auction Yard on Fry Road in Wooster. They're stronger together and here for you.
Led the way with 18 carries. He had 107 yards rushing and 3 touchdown runs. Also, quarterback Mesa Wolf, 6 carries for net yards of 15 yards on the evening for him. For Triway, they had 25 carries for 77 yards rushing on the evening. And for them, Zach Miller, 11 carries for 20 yards to lead the way for their rushing attack. And also, Vincent Mariola came in the fourth quarter. He had 6 carries for 59 yards on the ground. And for West Holmes, Mesa Wolf, 17 of 29 passing for 241 yards. He had 2 touchdown passes. Triway, Zach Miller, 24 of 44 passing, 194 yards. He also had 1 touchdown pass. In all, West Holmes had 368 yards of offense. Triway had 271. West Holmes, 9 penalties, 73 yards. Triway had 7 penalties for 50 yards. West Holmes the winner, 41-7 over Triway. Back around after this from Kaufman Realty and Auctions.
When life's urgencies strike, depend on Pomeroy Medical Center East, home to full spectrum urgent care, on-site x-ray, and occupational health services. They treat all ages for minor illnesses and injury, such as burns, cough and congestion, sprains, strains, and more. Comprehensive occupational health services like physicals, tests, and screenings are also provided under one roof, offering the convenience of local care and extended hours. Pomeroy Medical Center East, located on State Route 39 near Walnut Creek. They are here when life happens. Call 893-0793.
7 over Triway in their season opener. Last update I had Wooster over Orville 40-13 in their game. Will O'Donnell, though, has the final defensive numbers for this contest.
Yeah, looking at it, we'll start with time of possession. One of the few things that was really kind of equal in this game. West Holmes had the ball for 24 minutes and 50 seconds. Triway 23 minutes and 10 seconds. Go to third down efficiency. Triway was 6 of 16 on third, 2 of 7 on fourth downs. West Holmes 6 of 11 on their third downs and 1 of 1 on fourth down. Defensively for the team totals, both teams had a block punt. Of course, West Holmes resulted in a scoop and score for Colin Gardner. 1 sack on the night for West Holmes. That was Elijah Baldridge, and 2 sacks on the night for the Triway defense. No interceptions, 1 fumble recovery, though, for Triway as well. Led in tackles for Triway, Riley Gummer, Luke Belcher, Jason Hackett, Zach Miller, and Caleb Dusenberry. For West Holmes, it was Elijah Baldridge, Jack Marmot, Gus Warner, Kyle Maltrich, and Zevin Proper were our leading tacklers.
West Holmes, the winner of 41-7, defeating the Triway Titans on the road tonight. Back around with the wrap it up after this.
EcoSeal Home Solutions has been serving all of Northeast and Central Ohio as the leader in foundation waterproofing and repair, basement exit systems, and gravel delivery. Whether you are building a new home or your existing home's foundation and basement is in need of some TLC, EcoSeal has the answer. For more information or to schedule a free estimate, call 330-893-SEAL. That's 330-893-7325.
Let Schunbrunn Gardens and Landscaping get your garden ready. They invite you to visit their full-service garden centers, complete with fountains.
Triway Titans, and of course one of those games where you can give it to a number of different guys here, Will, as far as the player of the game is concerned. We're going to go ahead and give it to Kyle Maltrich. That's a guy that, again, had his season cut short last year. Good to see him back, obviously, and you can see just a glimpse of what he's going to bring West Holmes all season long.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, it makes you wonder what would we have done in that, season if we would have had him for another 6 games and another stretch in that playoff, because he's definitely a number 1 wide receiver. He's big, he's fast, he goes up and gets the ball, and he showed that tonight.
2 touchdown receptions for him this evening, and West Holmes able to get this win. Again, a hard-fought win. It's 41-7, but West Holmes had to fight through some stuff. Again, it's not going to be perfect on season openers, but again, they did that, able to get themselves a win.
Yeah, certainly not perfect. A lot of good coachable moments in there. The block punt on special teams will be a big one. The field goal that was blocked, the turnover, the defensive penalties in that first half. There's plenty of things to coach up, and it's not the best game we're going to play all year, but it's still a win against a quality opponent, so we'll take it.
You mentioned quality opponent for Triway. They knew they were kind of up against it against a very talented West Holmes team, but this is a Triway team that has a chance to win a lot of games this year.
Yeah, like I said, 7-1 last year. They obviously talent all over the field out there, and they hung in there. It just was, not enough as it got down that stretch, but I think as they get into their conference play, they've got to be one of the favorites in their conference.
All right, so West Holmes wins at 41-7. They go to 1-0. Their next game, of course, next Friday night at Orville. We'll be video live streaming that game as well next Friday on the WKLM YouTube page. Don't miss that. And also on FM 95.3 and WKLM-FM.com. Airtime 6 p.m., kickoff 7 o'clock. Triway goes to 0-1. Their next game will be next Friday. They'll be at home again against Marengo Highland. And that'll pretty much wrap things up for us here from West Holmes. Again, a reminder, we'll have hometown football Friday night coming your way with all the area scores for you every 10 minutes all the way until midnight. Also, post-game interview with Zach Gardner. Highlights for tonight's contest, the conversation with the voice of the Buckeyes, Paul Keels, and the NFL report from Jake Sidle and more, all coming our way tonight here on Hometown Football Friday night. Special thanks, of course, to the Claxon Communications team of Lydia, Brady, and also Matthew McCreery providing the video for tonight. Also Will O'Donnell, and also tonight in Jake Sidle on the sidelines. And, of course, back at WKLM Sports Central, Michael Hammond and Brogan Steimel as well. The post-game show brought to you by Kaufman Realty and Auctions. Again, the final score, West Holmes the winner in their season opener on the road. They defeat Triway 41-7. So long, everybody.
Let Schönbrunn Gardens and Landscaping get your garden ready. They invite you to visit their full-service garden centers, complete with fountains and statuary, Mexican pottery, gazing balls, annuals and perennials, shrubs and ornamentals, assorted trees and fruit trees, vegetable plants, fertilizers and weed control, hardscape supplies, and assorted mulch. It's a big city selection with small-town pricing. That's Schönbrunn Gardens and Landscaping on State Route 39 in Dover and Wheeling Avenue in Cambridge. Visit them on the web at SchönbrunnLandscaping.com.